Hello everybody, it is FreakyDude99 and welcome to Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. It's finally here, July 15th has arrived and, well, in all honesty, I consider this to be Destiny 3. The amount of changes, the amount of work, the amount of everything. So, without further ado, we're going to be jumping into The Edge of Fate, the entire campaign, every single story beat that it has to offer, all in one video right here. So if you want to see the story Edge of Fate, then look no further. I'll be intersplicing and cutting out pauses and build changes and all that. So don't worry, there'll be no downtime for you as a viewer. So without further ado, let's jump into it.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. That they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Ooh, it's just magic. I love that intro. Oh, the emissary. Just what a beautiful time to jump into Destiny and discover some of these things that we've been thinking about forever. The Nine.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Ooh, I love it. What was the quick... I'm wondering what the quick flash of the flower in the hand. Looks like Ikora's seen that flower before, potentially. Alrighty, of course, with any Destiny campaign, we're going legend. We gotta become legend. We're legendary. And this is whole new system and everything. We got a whole modifier screen. Power is shot right down. We are now at 10 power. This is truly new time. So, to start, I'm just going to be rocking a classic melee build, and I'm going to explore a little bit of stuff, and then we'll get right into the story.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Whoa. Oh, look at that fly-in. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, man. So, we'll probably get some dialogue here. But... here we are. So yeah, Ikora received a temporary voice actor because of the whole SAG-AFTRA. So, if you recognize, Savathun's voice actor is voicing Ikora. And it does sound a little bit weird, but it's alright. Honestly, it doesn't sound that close to Savathun that I can make the distinction. But, anyways... holy schmoly.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Primitive decryption, huh? Man. Wow. This is a really cool change up. I'm not gonna try and talk too much, but still, you know, it's the new DLC. I gotta yap a bit. I like the distinction between the feeling of this place and last year's Pale Heart. While Pale Heart looked very beautiful, it didn't feel very alive. Like, it felt like a house with no one in it. And this feels alive. This feels like there's stuff going on here.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Corsairs. New enemy type. What else we got? More Corsairs. Flying guys. Big counters to our melee builds, that's for sure. Definitely need some precision weaponry for this area. Massive cable.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Good to see Consecration still putting in work. New Strand, Elixni. Got the Glaives. What we got going? Hey, what's up, Ikora?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty, what's nearby?
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Sounds good. Yeah. So it sounds like Lodi's here on the planet, currently. Activate.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Nine invitations delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
And we got a Triumph completion. A lore tab from the sun. Whoa. So if you didn't know, every member of the Nine is one of the celestial bodies of Soul, with the sun being one of them. So, wow, big lore tab here. I might read this in my own time. We're gonna keep going. Oh, we still have the overlay. What is this? Oh!
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Wicked. Look at this. Oh, we got a dash. Oh. An extender. Is this, Oh, wicked. What a beautiful moment. And the music and flow in the dark matter. Beautiful. Alrighty. So if we boost and we jump at the same time, we get a nice little kick. And we're just going. We're playing Metroid right now. Playing Metroid Prime. Going down. Charging attack. There we go. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure how it was gonna feel because there's no using a Sparrow on Kepler as far as I know. But its Matter Spark is our traversal tool, so that's very cool. I don't know what that's about. Kinda looked like I was supposed to get in there. Oh, here we go. Rally! Oh, rally time! Exile Overseer. Uh-oh. I knocked him off the edge. Oh, well. There we go. Go immune. Alrighty. Man. So far, stat system doesn't feel too different. I have like 90 grenade stat and then stat into, mostly into melee. And I think health? I'm not sure what the other one was. But it means we're getting our melee back super quickly. Our grenade not back as quick, I will say. But it's also because I'm not focused into it, you know, I'm using Monte Carlo, specifically a melee weapon. Or, you know, used to get melee energy. Anyways, oh, I love going in here. I love doing a little dance. Oh, beautiful. How do we get around here? 15 seconds. Here, can we zap you? Okay, so you can zap other guys. They do get blinded. Here, there, we can end it early and then reactivate it. And what are we? There's where? Oh, right. Okay. Supposed to be going through vents and all that. So, if I were a vent, I would be... Where? Okay. I was gonna say, does this just open if you walk to it? I am... Okay, I'm seeing a vent here, and it goes into this room, but I'm not seeing any way for me to use this. I have found it. I have found it. Boom. Zap, 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 zap. And we are out of here. Now, where does this actually exit? Oh, okay. Oh, you just teleport away, huh? Okay, we're getting zapped. Not respawn restricted, so kind of easy for the first legendary mission. Not gonna lie. we go. No! Farm up, farm up. Oh man. I'm trying out the shotgun. It is not doing it. I was trying to get a shiny of it for like the 1-2 punch trench barrel. Its fire rate is so slow. Let's see if we can knock out the brig. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Let's just lay into them. You got jolting feedback on this, so you won't be around for long. Give me loot! Give me loot!
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Yeah. Where's the emissary
I'm
at?
going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. And get us some answers.
Yeah, and Drifter's here.
Precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Seems like it. Boom. Mystery nearby. Open with matter speed. Ooh, I got a helmet. I wasn't worried about picking up those other ones because I'll go through that on my own time. I want to keep going through the story, you know. But yeah, we saw Drifter's Hall over in space there. So Drifter's here. We got Ikora. It seems like those are going to be our 2 Vanguard members. I've been saying for even before Edge of Fate was revealed and all that, I was saying that Ikora was going to be getting her story, her campaign focused with Edge of Fate. So, very good to see Ikora back. Unfortunate about the voice actor thing. It is a thing, like, I'm not noticing it as much with Ikora's voice. It sounds all good to me. It sounds just like another take on Ikora. But, you know, it isn't Ikora's exact voice actor. That's alright. We got some blue boots. Haven't gotten blues in a long time. I see something. I see something. Yes. 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 Requires more knowledge with an unfamiliar language. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, I don't see anything. Never mind. Alrighty, find materials. Gotta find a way forward.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I won't. Crystalline Captain. So yeah, new Elixni
I
faction.
thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
House of Exile. Yeah, so little bit of a lore House of Exile when the rest of the Elixni were on the Long Drift and basically chasing the Traveler to come here. Well, it turns out the House of Exile, they found Kepler and they stayed. And if you look at this Dreg right now, he's got some boils and stuff. So House of Exile, while the rest of the Elixni went to Earth and all that, they stayed here. And they drank the dark matter. And, well, slowly warping their bodies. But it wouldn't be the Fallen without some Shanks. Specifically, Duskfield Shanks. They love throwing those at us now. Alrighty. Pylon's charged. Let's grab some Matter Spark. Ramp. Zap, zap, zap. Boom. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you have a health bar while in Matter Spark. And then once that's up, you pop out immediately. Interesting. Okay. Boom. And... oh, okay. So is it... The same timing on the boost jump is very same. Not a lot of forgiveness on that. Ooh. Where you at?
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Well, there you go. A little bit more lore. Stuff that I didn't even know. Because, yeah, we encountered exiles, but, like, as far as I know when they were talking about the lore for this place, most of them did stay on Kepler, and then perhaps more exiles, you know, funneled their way to Kepler. What do we got in here? Collect loot.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah, it said I got an Acceleron. So it wants me to go that way, but I quickly want to go over here. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know where I'm going. We're gonna try it again. Ooh wee. Never mind, I messed it up. It is known. You are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Yeah, and there you go as well. So, it seems like we're already getting it, but each of the symbols, how the 9 talk to you, all relate to a different planet. So, the sun talks like this, whereas Jupiter talks with all caps space in between, where the sun has these bars in between, and they talk a lot gentler. So it seems like these are actually happening to us in like, it says, Your consciousness whips through roiling turbulence, curved like a bowed limb under a terrifying well of gravitational hunger. You cascade across the rim of a great eye. This is huge. There's a lot of lore there. I wanna read it, but also we gotta figure out what's going on. I can always read that, you know, in between and stuff. All right, Matter Spark over. Where was the Zappies? There's the Zappies. Boom. Agape. I'll check out the new weapons again, when it is time. When I'm in downtime, you know. Here we go.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Ooh, Vessel of the Archon, the once exile. All that interesting stuff there, buddy. But your barrier is weak sauce. Yeah, so you aren't even like the actual Archon, you're just a vessel for him. I'm very interested in what these Elixni have been up to with dark matter. There we go. Yeah, now we got this. Let's zap this. Anything else we can zap? Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we'll grab the chest. Oh, I can go in. Oh. Okay. What's up, buddy? Yeah, let's just do this.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Interesting.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Yep.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Wild. Yeah, I was just about to say, this is our icon. Unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Alrighty. Activate.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
This Lodi guy. He seems just like a regular dude. Which I think is what
That's
everyone's
the
been
man
saying.
who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Yeah. Ready. What? Oh, wow. Oh, wicked. Oh, that's so cool. Wicked. I'm loving this Matter Spark. Wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, you know? But it's very smooth and satisfying. Hey, Lodi.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, you could say that.
Just in a few words. I can appreciate that.
First in a few words. I love that. I love those little awkward interactions where we just stare at him and he's like, Okay, I guess he doesn't talk much. Alright, I'll keep talking. Oh, wicked. First mission. Only the first mission. And what an absolute wonderful ride.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Sounds about right. Yeah, there's definitely stuff we don't know about Lodi yet, but... What is this? Harvest Time Lost Spirit Bloom? That's our destination material? Yes! I love the name! Okay, get me out of here. Also, enemies right here. You don't even have to run anywhere to fight. What did you just say? Alrighty. Oh, wow. Okay, big map. Map guide. Navigate to resources. Okay. Found in the Ionian campus in the caldera. Oh, there's different resources. Maybe exchanged for valuables and gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. A Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. And we got Matter Spark. Wicked. Our portal page. Kepler operations. Man. New raid, the Desert Perpetual. Oh, man. What a glorious day it is to be a Destiny player. Alrighty, well, that was the first mission done. We're gonna keep this train going. So, you know, I'll probably take a little break, whatever's gonna happen, but, oh man, this is exciting. Alright, and we are back on Kepler, and, I wanted to take a quick look up here. There's a chest here that we cannot open. But also up here is this big machine. And there's the Altar of Relativity, a sacred liminal space. An artifact bridging Ionian science and spiritual belief. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a Strangolit capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. We did pick up a number of different items. I forget exactly what they were. There was like a little tube thing, and then there was the hourglass that was dropped by the vessel of the Archon. But getting in, we're back, updated a little bit, but now we're just on to whatever the next mission is, which appears to be right here. Return power to the altar systems. Oh, okay. There we are. Perform rite of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. Perform rite of maintenance. Okay. And we'll integrate the Stranglet capsule. Strangle its ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. And that was Mercury. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. Been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, the singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in the assembling this complex device. Despite their relative lack of resources, still the altar is definitely unstable. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resource. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangleid capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. So, meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Alrighty. Hello, Dean Rebecca. Ooh, you hear the stranger speak but can't understand. Long-tenured leader of the Ionians. What is happening right now? At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. A tear fall to her tunic. Huh. She gestures to the distance, towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating
there?
what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Wild. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna have to play through this all 3 times on each character just to understand what is happening right now. My goodness. Alright, so briefly before we head on, I did want to read the lore tabs, and I will be for the future, but I will summarize them so you don't have to actually sit through the entire lore tab, despite them being quite good. First one with the sun is pretty much it making contact with us, saying that, hey, welcome to Kepler, sorry we can't actually give you a welcome, but for right now, let's just have a quick chat. Your ideas of the 9 are not fully complete. We need to educate you. We were here long before the Traveler, or darkness, or light. We are everything. We are a shared kind of being of the soul system. Life, death, freedom, everything orbits each other. Everything ties into each other in soul. And it mentions that everything burns out, even the sun itself. The sun itself will burn out, but we are different. As a Guardian, we never burn out. We can continue fighting and going on forever, and because of this, it means that together we can circumvent and establish ends, which means that we can find new paths to forge and maybe not follow what fate has to say for us. But we won't find our answers, not yet. It's not time, the first time around. And then we stand on Kepler. So that was the very first time, very first lore tab we got. The second one we got was from Jupiter. Now, as far as we know, these two are on the same side. Jupiter talks to us, and it's a lot more of a terrifying experience. It's a lot more eldritch in it basically flinging us through gravitational anomalies and storms of Jupiter. And Jupiter basically says that it is the sole panopticon. It is the being of the 9 that watches over everything. And it's very cryptic in what Jupiter is actually trying to tell us. But I think as far as it says, pretty much if Soul or the sun, if the sun perishes, Soul will also end in agony, and all the Guardians and everything will be ending in immortal agony. And we, once again, have to break free. We have to break free from fate. Fate has already swung. We are already on the path of fate. Heed not the gravity of fate. So it's the Jupiter is trying to tell us through a very confusing but direct way that, hey, you are already on the path. You have already been on the path. If we end up where fate is ending, we are all done. We have already seen it. I am the all-seeing of the 9. I have seen this. You must not heed the gravity of fate. Heed not the gravity of fate. So, very cool, very cool. And then this last one, when we just activated the machine, Mercury. Mercury, I believe, not on our side. And despite with the sun being very, an endless ivory plane extends, very dreamlike, especially with Jupiter, very space, kind of terrifying, but very cool. Mercury instead placed us in the corridors of time. And they talk to us very calmly, and they tell us that, hey, they were the first. They were the first of the 9. They are number 1. And they say, hey, you've always had a choice, and the choice loops you back around. Just like the corridors of time. You make a choice, you find a path, it doesn't work, you loop back. You make a choice, you find a path, you loop back. You make a choice, another, no matter. There is a choice, a return, and an attempt made again. Each in vain, each without progress or And pretty much Mercury says, hey, we've had to play with fate. Fate is what is designing all this. And when fate calls for something, but the pieces aren't on the board yet, well, we have to place those pieces. To execute a piece, we must execute. To execute it, we must place the out-of-place pieces. So, Mercury is basically telling us that, hey, everything, it is all meticulously kind of constructed to lead us down. Just like with the corridors of time, we are following this path. And all the paths kind of look the same. We're in the corridors of time. It's a massive place, and you constantly are just looping back looking for the right path, but the point is, you've always had a choice. Just because there's an infinite number of pathways, there's always a choice, and there's always one choice to pick a path. So the Mercury is just like, hey, this probability is primed. We've set everything up. Do you not see it? It is the only way. And then they drop us back down. So, very interesting to see these lore tabs. I will be, when they show up, reading them and then summarizing them before we continue on with the story. Because, as we can see, they are very integral to learning about the 9. We are on boots on the ground learning with Lodi and Rebecca here in the Ionians. But the 9 are speaking to us. And they're speaking to us in ways that we need to understand now before we get later on in the campaign. So, we'll continue on. I also wanted to point out, who's this? Kielsk, Elixni informer for the House of Exile. The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind this insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. I love that Destiny is like got the whole I guess it's like a visual novel type style. I just love that whole style of talking with people and the whole text. Like, you know, the side screens are cool, but that, I don't know, it feels fitting for Destiny to have. Alrighty, activate Energy Pulse. Let's do this. Mission 2. We're playing Gambit! No! I actually love Gambit. Bring it on. Give me Gambit. Moats, moats, moats. Moats, moats. I think we needed 15. We got 9, 10. Let's go grab a little bit more, shall we? Boom. Bam. Boom. 15. So far, we've been doing pretty good. I expect Legendary to amp up quite a bit, just like Final Shape did, and, you know, even the other ones. But right now, we're zooming. Oh, hello. I think a quick super will solve this guy. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay. Boom. Close to melee activated. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Oh yeah, so we have the new, like, Dark Matter House of Exile Elixni, but also Coral Harpies here, so we're actually getting him with the Vex. We saw this in the previews, but From episode Echoes, Maya Sundaresh seems to be back. There we go. Ooh, dark matter revealed. I'll take it.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Kinda cruel, but look at Crow. You know? Acquired Rosetta. Ionian translation confirmed. All inputs accepted. Return to Dean Rebecca. I love that. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. So we have that, which means we can open with Rosetta now. Ulterior observation. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Mystery solved. Very good. And if you're ever missing what I'm reading out or anything, usually in the bottom left above my super bar, but sometimes it can be elsewhere. It's really... It can be like... Usually it's there. Sometimes they'll secretly put stuff under the radar. But that's a very big if. Alright. What's up, Rebecca? The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Orin, it makes yourself known. Oh, I almost forgot about her. We've been dealing with a lot here, even in our, first missions and stuff. But yeah, what's going on with Orin? Where's she at? Gather signal telemetry.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Where's your gun, bud? She quit. She said no. I saw some memes of Zur being like, wait a minute. You can quit? You can do that? My will can be my own? But it's also kind of a it's kind of a job that they are doing willingly.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh, I love that. You wanted it back. I wonder if we're gonna learn some, like, igniting moment, you know? With the right motivation, anything is starlight. Out of my way!
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I wonder who it could be. If only there was some guy that just showed up out of time or something. If only. Orin! Hello!
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
And you still talk like the Nine.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I love Destiny. I love everything about the DLCs, the story, and all that. It's weirdly refreshing for things to feel casual. Like, the Witness is dead. We've dealt with a bunch of Echo stuff. There's weird stuff happening on Kepler right now, but there's this new guy, there's Ionians, it's kind of like exciting and not super scary, even though a black hole could just swallow everything. And Orin just being like, how's it going? And Drifter just having to just like, yeah, it's, you know, it's good. It's just, oh, I love it. It's really refreshing. Alrighty. Altar of Relativity. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rojan, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressed drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangulate capsules, and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen stranglets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the stranglet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. My goodness, they speak just jargon. So, this thing get better with the stranglet capsules, and we gotta find them. That's what I got from that. And it looks like we have 2. I really like this. The whole choose where you want to go. So we can go right after a stranglet. We can go after 2 stranglets. Meet Lodi, or locate the Emeritus in the Ionian campus. Relocator 1 and 2, or Rosetta 2. Rosetta's gonna give us access to more, I don't know, that one's green though. Let's talk to Lodi more. Alright, and we are going. Oh, I'm still getting used to doing the jump dash. Alright, what's up, Lodi? Unseal Exile's Accord. Beautiful. Man, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Like, you know, I love everything in Destiny. It's all great. But this. The silence. Just like hearing the metal. What's up, Lodi?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Sounds good. Cool.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
It's a lot goopier.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
The most insane fall of your life, huh?
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter. Oh, I love how respectful this guy is. Goodbye. Woo! We also got the new heavy machine gun from here. It's a stasis. And it kinda sounds pretty cool. What we got? Hello. Yeah, I see you. I can kill you. We also got a new resource. Alkane mutation. They're They heard us about not having planetary resources, and they gave Kepler every planetary resource, didn't they? Requires completion of nearby encounter? What? Oh, I was building up conductive charges. I did not... Near objective. Ah, here we go. A well of Archon carries a quantum substance. Okay. Nope, cannot go through that. Oof. Alrighty. Probably to the quest marker right there. Yeah. I thought I saw this. What we got? Disable barriers. And then how were we building up that conductive charge? Was it standing next to this? Or was it just melting guys? Ah, they were dropping things. I wasn't noticing because I was just, you know, meleeing them. Alrighty, conductive charge. Boom. Hello. I'm very interested to see Lodi's whole story here, because you can tell he's getting contacted by the 9. Oh, nice try. Yeah, you can tell, like, when he was saying drink it or pour it, the 9 are speaking through him, but it seems like they've learned since Orin. They're like, okay, maybe we need to give our emissary a little bit of breathing room so it doesn't happen again. I don't know. I'm interested. Is Lodi split between the two, like, factions of the 9 that are divided? You know, these are questions. These are questions that I got, and I'm hoping we get the answers to. What is going on in here? Seems like we're melting, that's what's going on. Okay. It looks like these are the last guys here. That's 3 charges. Into here. Okay, okay, whoa! Okay, I'm dead. That was a little spawn right on me. Okay, you know. Okay, whoa, back up, bub. And we're glaving it, because glaves... I know we're doing, like, concentration, but, like, we're doing it because Melee just got a huge amount of updates, so why not, you know? I may swap to, like, Solar for Bonk Hammer later. Ooh, Grasp. I'm unraveled. They're unraveling me. Okay, there you go, and wow, you went way too far, bud. Oh, if you shoot his shield, it explodes, does it now? Man. There we go. I was like, I got no enemies for my Synthoceps proc. Now we got some work. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let me in. What? Draw power? Draw power? Device crackles life, dark matter core surges, summon relocator launcher. The
This must
relocator.
be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Ah. Relocator launcher. Activate fallen relocator pads, allowing you to teleport to previously inaccessible areas. So do we have to stand on it? I don't think we have to stand on it. Oh, we shoot, and then boom. Wicked. Acceleron displacement. Yeah, we're getting accelerons. And faded ciphers. Okay. I did it, Lodi. I did it.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sounds good. A time latch mission. Track the time latch mission. Time latch? What's a... Is it just... I don't... Oh, we're still in the same quest. Oh, so I could go and get Rosetta right now, if I wanted. Rosetta 2. Huh. That's really free form in how you want to do it. Relocator. Mattermorph. I mean, we might as well continue with Lodi here. I'm, like, interested in maybe getting the, you know, Rosetta. That would be cool, but... I mean, I don't know. It's like the whole spirit of the DLC is kind of doing it how you want to, and I kind of want Rosetta 2, you know? So maybe we go get Rosetta 2. It's a little bit of ways away, but... Grab some Alkane. Punch a guy. A purple Alkane mutation, 10. Pretty cool. Incoming call. What's up, Archon?
Guardian?
Did you seriously interrupt my moment there? Did you interrupt my moment? Okay.
Guardian?
Someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Whoa. That's kind of like literally the Giver, like the Traveler, gave freely. And they found something else to give freely, and they just don't want the Guardians to come in and take it and ruin it. Because they're thriving and they're living. And they have been peacefully with the Ionians. Man. I don't know what I was thinking about the Archon. I wasn't sure, but that really, like, puts this whole situation in a different light. Like, we're trying to stop this whole singularity black hole, but the Elixni are like, hey, you are coming in and messing with our stuff here. The Giver is giving. But who is the Giver? Is the Giver one of the 9? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Access Central Academy. Okay, we'll get back to Lodi. We're gonna go grab Rosetta 2 here because hey, it's the spirit of the DLC. So we're gonna do what we want to do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do a little bit of A, and then we're gonna go to B, and then maybe a little bit of C, and then back to A, and then maybe over to D, and then finish B, and a little bit of bird. Hello, Emeritus. Professor Emeritus of Kepler, retired but still advising. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Huh. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Yeah. Maybe it's Maya. Maybe the conductor was messing with stuff. And well, yeah, why are they kidnapping Ionians? I thought they were all good. I guess they were having peace talks and they didn't go well, or... Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the Ionian characters. Search the area, find the sources of the destruction, and destroy them. I'll tell you what, right now, I'm getting disrupted by Annihilation Wyvern. Conductors chosen, I think that said. How about I destroy that? Boom. Boom. I'm in. I don't have knowledge. I'm dumb. I'm going up. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going up? To the light. Oh. I am smart. Where's my matter spar? I'm in the dark. I love doing this. I hope we get to do this forever in Destiny. I hope there's a raid. I hope raid stuff. A strange design. Huh. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, boop, boop. Matter spark coming through. Matter spark coming through. Matter spark coming through. Oh yeah, you can see the little matter spark symbol above my health. Hell yeah. You think you're warden servitor? I'll show you what for. That hurt. Shoot the thing! Shoot the thing! Why am I shooting the thing? I don't know. I need something that packs a little bit more punch. That's still... Oh, it did enough. Cool. There we go. 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. 3, 4... Get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Okay. Spin. 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 I've spun it correctly. I know that. Man. Real different going from yesterday with like Queen Breaker melting bosses to 14 damage on the Monte Carlo. I just wanted to see how much damage I could get. I wasn't really... It's not respawn restricted, so I wasn't worried about perishing. There we go. Man. I need to... Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Free the Ionians. You're welcome. Collect loot.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Wild. That's cool, getting to, like, learn about everything in different ways. Hey, and there we go. Perfect that we grabbed the relocator, because now, or we shoot that. Okay, I think I'm missing something for that. Alrighty. Where are we? Back out here. Ah, we did a nice loop. Please stop attacking. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remained stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's time to stop thinking that you're the last ones. And I don't think it's necessarily like a bad thing or ever to have another lost colony. I think Neptune, unfortunately, did not do the very, like, first introduction of a colony well. I think certain aspects of it did well, but not totally. I think Ionians, this is a lot better. I like this. Alrighty. So, we got both our quests. Mission follow for the Rosetta 2 or the Relocator 2. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to go get the Relocator 2 to come back and open up that that thing I saw. I kind of want to do that. So let's go do that. This is all part of it, you know? Going back and forth, exploring Kepler how you wanna. And right now, I wanna do it this way. Okay, so you can boost when you jump. So I was trying to press it too soon. Oh, well, I still messed up. But I still lived. So I was trying to, like, press at the same time. You're supposed to jump and then hit your boost, and then you get the launch. The lunch. Yes, yes. The curtilage divide. Oh, I can just open that now. I thought I actually needed the relocator, but I got it. Mystery solved. It all makes sense. I had the relocator all along. I didn't need to hold it or anything. Ooh, will you... Alrighty. Relocator. Grab. Bing, bang, boom. I love to see it. See, if I had Rosetta 2, I probably could have opened that. Huh. That kind of looks like the superintendent icon from Halo 3 ODST. That's kind of funny. Alright, I got the relocator. Kaboom, yow. Oh, I need magic fingers. I need the ball. Oh. Are we puzzling right now? Are we straight puzzling? Oh, yeah. Ah, there we go. Excuse me, just gonna grab my Matter Spar. Just gonna wee-hee-hee my way over. That was the thing I needed. Huh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Love it. Love the Matter Spark. Very, very fun. I love how I was looking at it before. It's Wardcliff Coil. At least like part of the relocator is, which is very funny. Because Wardcliff Coil is like an ancient weapon, I think. It's so old. From the Stone Ages. Alright, buddies. We got more puzzles. I got more puzzles. And I don't have time for you. Did you just suspend me? With your gun? Yeah. Something tells me whatever activities where there's gonna be like 5 of those guys is gonna be a doozy. Alright, relocator acquired. I shoot the thing. Oh, I heard it. I heard the noise. Boom.
Guardian,
Teleporter.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Probably because the train right there. Alrighty. Follow Lodi's lead. He's got a contact. Very cool. Customize. It's legendary. Alrighty. Second mission time. Oh, it looks beautiful flying over. Such a strange planet.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
You can hear, like, music. Alright, and the warship. The warship's in, like, all the promotional stuff. And I saw some people saying, like, we ain't going to the warship. It's definitely a backdrop. I'm interested to see. Can we go to the warship? Are we just going to disable power to the warship?
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are getting in the way. But something tells me they like that. The readings.
Why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Yeah. And we're not... It's the hard thing if we need to be doing what we're doing right now. Because... There we go. Because a black hole could suck everything in. And also, the 9 invited us. But it does feel really mean to the Archon.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Yeah. You guys are attacking
Guardian,
us.
Patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Okay. So where's the console on the other side?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Anything to take us down, it seems.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Seems like Lodi still having a hard time believing magic is real. But it is, buddy. Bring it on. Oh, yeah? Really now, huh? That's the game you want to play? Bring it on, buddy. That's right. That's right.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Interesting. Yeah, why are they powering a warship in the first place? Okay. I'm guessing first one right through there. Teleport. Activate Matter Spark.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Lodi's trying. We really want peace. What now? Oh, yeah.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
So they want everything to be sucked into unknown space. You fools. You fools, Archon. Being tricked. Oh, double loot, my favorite.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Man, I love Lodi. Lodi is a breath of fresh air. Oh my, he is amazing. I love him. I love him so much. Oh man. Alrighty, well, there we go. Mission 2. We got the Relocator 2, I believe. Maybe we still have to go back to Lodi. Let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Yeah. Drifter, what's going on with you? You get a girlfriend and now you're all... whatever. Come on, Drifter. I know you're supposed to be the cynical one, but Ikora's here as well. We don't need double cynicalness. Lodi needs some help. I'm on Orin. Where's Orin at? Where's Orin at? That's looks like a container from the 9. Okay. Alright, we're heading on out of here. What's going on? Shanks. All these tubes. Kinda gets quiet. A couple points here. It's really quiet. Hey, what's up, Lodi?
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Sounds good. They do seem like they're having a bit of trouble. Fire the Acceleron from Spoil to access the mission's Saturnism. I wonder if we're gonna talk to Saturn. Hello. Oh, this was above? That's cool. Right there, all along. I think. Holy, we are out there. They hit this. Activate. Monument to Failure. Dedicated to learning from the failures before success. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across the surface. Huh? There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumble remains. What might have been a further decoration? There's nothing there. Saw a couple of those. I'm wondering if I have to place stuff there. Also, the music is going incredibly hard right now. I don't understand why, but hell yeah. Alright, seeing as we are here, might as well keep going. You know, might as well just keep going this path. We'll loop back around to the agricultural stuff after. I'm more interested in learning about Lodi and Drifter and the Archon here. There we go. Boom. 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 What we got? What'd you drop? Ether charge. If I was an ether charge, where would I go? I would go somewhere where I need to blow up. Hello? Goodbye. Ooh, I go under the floorboard. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Look at me go. We got a maze. We gotta find the way. Oh, and we're out of here. You have the grasp. The grasp of avarice? Is that what it could be? Alright, relocator. Oh, those shoot unravels at you. That's what they do. Alright. Door. Open. Relocator. Acquired. Shoot. The thing. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Puzzles. Get out of here. I'm just gonna do this. Goodbye. 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 Alright. I know where to throw that. I think I missed. I know where to throw that. I think I hit. Can I get some more? Whoa, you went flying. Feels like they go a lot further with the stasis shattering. I don't know if they changed something, but it's funky. Where are you at? Where are y'all at? Okay, 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 back off, back off. Boom. Boom. Exile Neztris. Distribution Overseer. Oh, is that you? Am I hitting you right now? Did I just delete you? think I did. Crow got squashed.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Another resource. Quantum substance. Word bearer. Interesting. Alrighty. So, we did that. Now, Saturnism is open. I hope Lodi's right. Ikora and Drifter are kind of bearing down on him, and I get he's like a new guy, but there's nothing wrong with that. We were all new once. He isn't telling us about the 9 and the fact that he is the new emissary, though. Like, but that's the thing. Is it really a new emissary, or is it something entirely different? Can we even consider it an emissary? There's a mystery nearby.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alrighty. Let's destroy their dark matter production, it seems. Legendary. Another mission in.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the 4th dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
Lodi
We're
gets
through.
it.
Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Huh. Elixni, unfortunately, they need ether. It's the only source that they
I think
got.
we can get through the pipes with that.
Thank you. I remember seeing one. Right there.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
Archon sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to see who his voice actor is. It's very good. Very, very good. Holy! Whoa! Unexpected. There we go. Yeah, bye-bye, bud. Bye-bye. Alrighty, where are we going here? I'm a little lost.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Overcharge the cannon. Upgrade the relocator. Draw that power. Draw that power.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Alrighty. Relay activation. You're now able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shouts to bounce between them and hit hard-to-reach exit pads. Use your relocator launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit pad. Just like that. Okay, some are misaligned. So we shoot, and we shoot, and we shoot. Then we grab, and we go bam, 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 bam. Beauty. Wicked. Open with you. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a call there. Alrighty, buddy.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
These guys? I found them. I found them?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
I think we can. Very smart, Ghost. Very smart. There we go. Graviton cluster.
Right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Jam it in.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
That they do. That they do. And they'll get one. Bye-bye. Aw, I thought you were going up the edge, buddy. The edge of fate. To all connect. Yeah. Okay. I need matter spark. Are you gonna tell me I need matter spark? Yeah, I can't fit in that. Okay.
The leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Maybe we could still reason with them, huh? Something tells me that isn't what he wants. I was like, why am I not picking up my Tangle? There's a Graviton Cluster charge
Lavask,
there.
the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon. Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
I mean, we kind of already knew that, but thank you for confirming it, Lodi.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixni eyes.
Huh. So yeah, we want to stabilize the singularity, and that's not what they want.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Yeah, you're talking kind of like the Nine now, bud. I wonder if you could decipher who in the Nine is the Giver. But also, I feel like we're getting set up for a bamboozle. Giver's something else entirely.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Yeah, Lodi. It's been happening a lot. Welcome to being a Guardian.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Only one must strike true. There we go. There we go. Give me my loot. Give me my loot.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Whoa. 3.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We kinda, all those things that we as like the player know, the characters have to kind of catch up to know, but thankfully, you know, it's it doesn't take too long to get to that point. We are still going with the Exiles Accord. We're on step 9 of 31. We're still doing these. My goodness. Destroy the Exiles Prime Servitor and cleave the house's string of the capsule. Well, it's the final step. Might as well go do it.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
So it's not the warship that we saw get teleported in. It's actually, you know, a catch warship. A little less cool. I would have liked to run around an actual, you know, naval warship. But it's okay, I guess. Boom, boom. Little teleporting magic.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Ooh, so this is the actual, like, next mission. Because it's a whole flag here. Yeah. Or, like, I guess we had one before. But, yeah. Cool. Well, let's get into it.
All right, Hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
He doesn't seem too prophetic about that one. Alrighty. Where's that captain at? Boom. Boom. And boom. There's our disruptor. And we're heading on through.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Yeah, well then. They're kinda... I don't know about this Archon guy. He seems a little suspicious if you ask me. Oh, turrets! Whoa! It's been a while since I've seen one of those. My goodness. Absolutely shredded me. Where are you at? Where's that turret? Huh. It's gone now.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
I don't know about this Archon guy. don't know if he really is getting the visions, you know? Something's a little off about this guy. Damn, you shackle grenade me? Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, you finally got your hands on Strand, huh? Well, guess what? We got Prismatic. Sorry, bud. Sorry, not sorry. I hear a break. I just hear enemies. Woo! Wait, alley-oop. Is it a break? Huh. There we go. Now we can destroy the thing. Dealing 8 damage. What has this game become? Shield's disabled. What just happened? An earthquake just happened. I'm having trouble, like, punching. Okay, not anymore. Here we go. We gotta get down there, huh? Well, that means we obviously have to go over here. Oh, did the flying guy not expect to get frozen? Too bad, so sad. Come on. Boom. Boom. Holy, there's a lot of you guys. Goodbye. Holy schmoly, am I right or am I right? Double chest, double loot. Love it. So far, combats have been great. Environments have been great for fighting. Been a good time. Hey, boys. Bye, boys.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Yeah. Lodi trying to go the pacifist route. Trying to use those charisma checks. I don't blame him. I respect it. I feel like our only pacifist route kind of guy has been Crow. And there's a different energy when Crow goes the pacifist route. I love Crow. But if he was in the, like, conversation with the Drifter of, like, you gotta pull your piece, man, then I would totally, I would be on Drifter's side, because, you know, Crow is in a much different situation than, like, Lodi is, for example. Because, you know, when you think about it, these guys, they were peaceful. Where?
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I know. Grabbing the relocator. What? I shot. I 100% shot that. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I didn't do it good enough, you know? Maybe I didn't shoot it good enough. Or maybe these guys just showed up when I did it to get in my way. Come on. Yeah, it just didn't go far enough. Alrighty. More dead guys.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Huh. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I don't get where, oh. I see. I see. I think I see now. Teacher? Teacher, I see. I understand it now. I understand it now. In the pipe, we travel down the tube. Traveling down the tube. What is happening? Go, go, go. Huh. Well, he led the way. Hello. 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 Good evening. Have you had a moment to, check out my new gun? Go kaboom! No, go kaboom! There you go. I wanted to make sure he properly saw it, you know? I hear you. I hear you, Prime Servitor. You down? Oh, I had the spark mattering. Is there any matter sparking out here? I swear there was. There 100% was. I don't think it's active right now. Whatever. Ooh, cave.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, buddy. I think we can. I think we definitely can. There we go. You go kaboom, and we go up here and bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, buddy. Oh, you split into many. I've seen that before. Oh, was that your big? That wasn't your big guy, was it? Okay, what is going on down here? Okay, so that shoots that. And that shoots up. Right? What the heck? There? Boom. That's satisfying. I like that. Alright. Gouge. Dismantle the House of Exile Prime Servitor.
Lodi, It appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Sounds good. Disable lockdown. Something...
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Sounds good. Good thing a punch does him in.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Cut off from the generator, huh?
Shield down.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Alright. Hello. Beautiful.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Sounds good.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Do you now? Do you now? Do you ascend? I don't think you do. I think you're a liar! I think you're a liar.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Beautiful. This music is mint. There we go. There we go.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh yeah, your stomach's turning because the shield goes down? Why could that be, Lodi? Truly a mystery. Truly a mystery. Oh, he's getting absolutely toasted. Okay, boom, bam. There we go.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, so clean of Lodi. Absolutely so clean. Just baiting and tricking and leading on, using whatever skills Lodi has to effectively interrogate the Archon. Now, if you notice, I'm on Warlock right now. We lost a little bit of footage, but It's alright. It was just a little bit, and we are back to finish this boss out and see what comes after. I have to say, playing through on Warlock, a lot different experience than Titan. I'm adapted to a Sunbracer build, and it is working spectacularly. Matter Spark down here.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Come on. He did not follow me. Come on.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
Yes, there is. Yeah, did not realize exactly what was going on with the servitors when I was first playing through this. But yeah, we're leading them away from the generator, trapping them, taking them out, and moving on. Just sometimes when you're in the thick of it, you're just kind of going and going, trying to take in as much as possible, you know? Speaking of which, it's time to take out Exile Prime Servitor! Woo! Holy, it is nuts in there. Song of Flame. Let's go. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful loot. And our strange lit capsule.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
See, I don't, So they want to basically stock up enough mass of dark matter on their warship, their massive Ketch Elixni ship, and then basically expand the black hole to be big enough and have all of that dark matter.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Yeah, Lodi is breaking down. We also, this is Kielskir. Lightbearer, enemy of the Archon and name alone, my words, your action, together we end madness. The Elixni gestures to itself with several arms. Kielsk, friend, Lightbearer friend. So yeah, he's the informant. Pretty cool that he's hanging out here, very nice. Alrighty, our second one. Here we go, Strangely Capsule. Boom.
God, just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Oh. And there we go. Odysseus protocol. What is... Because we mentioned that at the very start. So what is Odysseus protocol now? Alright, what are we looking for? Perform rite of ignition.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh. Whoa. Wow. Damn, Lodi.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
He picked up a phone. If you didn't know, I'm on my Titan here. That when I was playing my Warlock, that was the point where footage was lost. We're back. This is all unplayed for me, so we're in for it. Let's get back. Oh, he picked up a phone, did he? Right of maintenance. Cutscene time.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Damn. Hey, what's up, Drifter?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
No way. Oh, finally. Oh, finally. We finally get to see what the heck going on with this thing. Huh. Mighty interesting. Wow, absolutely killer. Lodi, that cutscene, amazing. Absolutely amazing so far with the story. And we're just scratching the surface. If anything, we're like a third of the way in. Which means we still got a ways to go. And I believe our next stop is the agriculture. It was a little bit ago we were bouncing back and forth between the missions, but I think we're ready to go help our friends out. Whoa! All strangely capsules integrated. Are these to begin understanding? What is this? Is this a side quest? Is this a side quest? I think this might be a side quest. Man, they got destroyed. Boom! Okay. Who would be up here? Ikora. Begin Ikora side quest. Let's do some side quests. I mean, let's do one, because we got 3 here. Let's do one side quest and then go do mission follow. I mean, actually, we might as well do all of them, because, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Ikora?
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
True. Makes sense.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Huh. Alrighty, what do you got to say? See, they do that whole, like, voice line, and I don't want to interrupt, like, reading it out. I know you could probably read as well, but, you know. Anomaly blessed Earthlings, what color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the near shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Huh. Love it. And then also it said we were told about a monument here that carries great importance to the Ionians. Find and learn what you can from it. So this one, we found one of these. Monument to failure. The shrine to failure. Every separate item here is an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. This shrine is a vow to learn and try again. So all of these are a monument to failure. Alright, what's up, Dean? We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived, even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is portent in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities, which can make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
I think we can do that. Oh, we got another monument down here. Structures decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical blocks reads, incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. Yeah, I think incorrect on one thing, you might be okay. 2, danger. 3, well, I might as well pack your bag. There we go, there we go. I think we are close. And there we go. That's so funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform. Blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Carry on. Speak with Ghost? Oh. Talking with Ghost? Oh.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Amazing.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay. I love that our ghost is now a phone. Offline terminal and House of X. This is a pretty decent side quest. Or is there like a second one? I thought I was on, yeah, 7 of 8. Okay. There we go. Analyze terminal.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Damn. Cool. Faculty advisement. Another one
Kepler
down.
is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Where's the host? Why are the 9 hiding? Alrighty, second side quest. Correspondence. A chess piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
What do you got to say, Malthus? The Ionian recognized the chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more. Huh.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Yes, sir, Drifter. Find some chess pieces. NXE6. Instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances nominal. Interesting. The Ionian nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Seems so. The historian believes the chess pieces provide insight into how Ionian society came to be. They have asked you to collect more lost correspondences. Holy, there's a ton of them in here. So look at my radar. Whoa. BG6, KD8, unidentified contact, inorganic sentience advised. Temporal disturbances, loss of life, send help. Unidentified contact, organic sentience, advise. That was probably Lodi then. Inorganic sentience, hostile defense protocols enacted. So that would be the pyramid ship showing up, I'm guessing. Organic sentience, hostile entrenchment protocols enacted. Yeah, that's all the Hive and Elixni. All the enemy sentient life forms. No response received. Please repeat transmission. So yeah, hey, what's going on? Why aren't you responding? Communication timeout. Game over. Communications time out. Game over. Ooh. That looks like the sun talking. Organic sentience non-hostile, contact established. And there is them establishing with Lodi. Oh, we got more. Emergency reestablished connection. Return the complete collection to Dean Rebecca. Alrighty. Whee! What's up, Dean? These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there were other forces at play. Those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Oh, that's very sweet. Awesome. I'm loving that. So we get to find out what was going on with the chess pieces. So perhaps the Nine was messing with stuff. That's what they're alluding to there. Oh, LZ beacon? Huh. This is already here, but now it's registered. Cool. But yeah, it's cool to find out that that's what was going on with the chess pieces. So the Nine basically blocked them through time and then dropped them for us now. Like, the Nine constructed everything and played the longest game when it comes to Kepler, it seems. Or at least some of the Nine, like, I don't know. But they played a long game with Kepler. What's up, Ikora?
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Hyper-Real G-Man. Very nice name. Very cool name.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, like, come on, Ikora, what's the deal? And it seems like that's the deal. The deal is he really is messing around with stuff. Can we even do this? Feels like it wants me to do something here, but I'm not quite sure what. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what this is about. Radio signal suspending coagulation of time lost Vex data and dark matter. Vex encryption broken. Contact with subject data interrupted. Coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameters. I already looked at that. Okay. And the rest are all the way back at home base. Of course they are. I wonder, my guess is that Maya would be like impersonating the, was it the DEO? Department of External Observation. That's my guess. He has his gun! Let's go! Vex encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. So it seems like Lodi's just trying to contact them. Got one more to find here, so let's see what it has to say. Alrighty. Vex encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall codes. Just respond. Now that Vex lures are deciphered, Lodi is trying to contact you. Find a clear signal and answer his call. It looks like it's just him trying to contact the DEO. Every time we think this guy's suspicious, he's not. But again, he is the new emissary. Ah.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line, that's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Okay.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Always have? Haven't been around each other that long. Alrighty, cool. Very cool 3 little side quests. And, well, we got our main story to continue along. Well, let's keep going. Alrighty, so we are back, heading to help out with the agriculture. Took quite the detour. It is day 2 for me as well, so everything before was all day 1. Now we are on day 2, continuing the story. I have to say, it's pretty, it's a pretty good size. We've been pushing through, you know. Then it's not like I haven't been taking my time, you know, taking in the visuals, music, storytelling, all that. But still, it has been, it's been a decent length, and we're still about a third of the way in from what I know. So, exciting stuff. Okay, we got these pylons. We still don't have Rosetta 2, so we'll have to wait to do that. I do remember there was a relocator. Ooh, Imp Swarm. Oh, not anymore. Ooh, and they turn into little homing explodey guys. Another call from Ikora this time.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
We've learned their language has multiple origins.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Yeah, these people have been, unlike Neomuna, these people have been up to something while they've been away. So, go to the agricultural center of the Ionian campus to eliminate the Vex sabotaging the last stable food production on Kepler. Let's do it. We're on Legendary. Heck yeah.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Yep. What is Maya doing here? Her Coral Vex. Nothing good. That's for sure. Oh! Oh, yes. Yes. Going through the vents. Hey, what's up, guys? I really need a power increase on that. Oh, hello. Your imps. I just wanted to check if there was an open barrier there. So, we got imps. Imp swarm now.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Watch out? I think you more mean they should watch out. Whoop! A-bam! We'll destroy that. Destroy.
Intended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it was your friendly face that they weren't bugging you about. Maybe it's the fact that he's just out of time. The Vex don't know how to respond to Lodi. Oh. Oh. Okay. This way? No? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Oh.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Interesting. I was gonna say, he's probably some, polylingual. Polyglot? Is that what it is? I think that's a different thing. Anyways, I suspected that he had some experience with translating, and the fact that, like, you gotta understand that as far as for humanity and the collapse and everything, they, I believe they've kind of had one language. Like, English is now, I don't know, maybe they speak some other kind of languages in the last city. But it's the thing of there's not that need for translating. You know, there's no guide for translating because there's not a need for it. Whereas him, well, he was in a world where there was many different languages and translators were a needed thing. Boom. There we go. A rally? Don't mind if I do. What?
There's the Vex.
There's the Vex. How's this for vexing? Boom. That's the thing. I gotta, like, run into them more. I think running into them does extra damage. And immune?
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What was up with that? That guy was floating, right? There was a floating guy there that I shot? I wonder if it was the imp? I didn't see. There we go. Where's my matter spark? There it is. It's in the same spot it always is. Okay. Whoop. Bam. And then... Come on. Fit. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Whoa. Boom. That is freaking out. Hello. Okay. Beautiful. Biotic enhancements active. My rocket missed. I don't even know how my rocket missed. Okay, so you are the floating guy. It is the imp that's the floating guy. I just thought they busted out new hobgoblins out of nowhere. And boom. All of them down. Thing open. Shoot that. Matter spark. Hoya! I am so ready for like a speed increase or something. Okay, what did I actually open? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Punch, punch. And you're gonna come there. There we go.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yeah, this one. I was wondering, this one looked buggy.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Wicked. It is interesting as well, seeing, one, I didn't point this out before, but the orange arc energy. Very interesting. I wonder if we're actually gonna see... We did see reference to Vesper's Host at the beginning when we got that message from Lodi with the whole moonsick at the very beginning. That was from Vesper's Host. But orange arc energy, and also an agricultural area. Last time we saw one of these was Neomuna, so it is very interesting seeing what Bungie is doing with the Ionians agricultural, because The Neomunas was cool, but it was like, eh.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Jeez. You are now able to decipher more Ionian characters, enabling you to continue to unlock more areas. Beautiful. Yeah, Ikora, both Ikora and Drifter, it seems like we're seeing in the other questline we did, with Drifter being very kind of hard on Lodi.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah, we need Saint 14. Bring up Saint 14, you know? Alrighty. Emeritus, what's going on, bud? Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A Strangelet capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? Before all this, we built the lock as an altar. The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. That's what I was thinking. It looked like a portal. Like, it had a whole walkway and everything. And if it's a whole dark matter, like, just infusing thing, of course it's gonna lead to... You sure are quick, aren't you? Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Now go on, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Ooh, alrighty. Nostos. Let's go do it. They plan to destroy the Stockwell history. That ship. I was just about to be like, ship? As in warship? But that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about a spaceship from humanity.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Aha. I was like, why are you glowing? Are you going to explode? Nah, they are simply Gambit. They are simply Gambit. Hey, buddy. Nice. Fantastique!
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, this is one old piece of tech. Still got all the, like, rockets on the bottom.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through.
Hello.
Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
What are you up to? You gonna spawn some enemies for me? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? Jeez. Just him. There we go. There's our enemies. Now I can do some damage. Yeah, and it looks like we got a Matter Spark to get them to drop their moats. Oh, still need a little more. Surely you can just die. Surely you can die, right? No? No? I must have missed one. Because there's my pity shank. There we go. Hey, buddy. You sly dog! Oh, you're gonna get it, buddy. There you go. Man, really teleported at the perfect time there. Hey, mines.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Whoa. I got blasted away. There we go. One good. Rocket. Tangle. Boom. Oh my god! That was unfortunate. Alright, explosive shanks down, taking care of this guy. Slice. Alrighty. Boom, boom. Ah! And hit. Yeah. Boom. Bam. Bam. Prismatic. Grenade. Grab the orb. And go in for more slams. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. We did it.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't... Like, we didn't do it with Neomuna. And Neomuna wasn't on a black hole. But, like... Yeah. It's the thing of we can't do anything right away. We have to... We're still working on, you know, helping fix everything. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strangely capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Why? And these Ionians have just been doing this for a while now. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed. Fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Wow. Dean Rebecca just knows everything. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
9. Finally! I was waiting for Orin to show up. I was like, oh, come on, Drifter Ikora. I want Orin. I want new girl. Or new... actually in the story. She's Orin now. We haven't had Orin before. We've had Emissary, so she is new. Alright, what's in here? I couldn't unlock this before, but now it'll definitely unlock, because I am smart. I am smart, Vex. Back off. Back off, Vex. I am smart. What does my smartness award me? Time lost spirit bloom. Yum yum yum. Okay. I have a feeling Okay. I'm interested in where this goes, but also quest. So we're gonna go quest. Because the quest may take us here anyways, you know? You never know. Why is there a matter spark here, you know? Is it because they want us to go fast? Who knows? Get out of my way! I got Metroid things to do. Here we go. Commencement. Fight through subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat the Gate Lord. Sounds like my kind of party.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Orin, can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes? What are you talking about? What? Oh. You think I don't... You think I... You think... You think I... What? Okay, I could sneak through all along. Whoa! Jump scare alert. Alrighty. Whee! I be matter sparking. Still so cool. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about the whole dark matter abilities, but
Here's the
I like
Vex
them.
Ikora was talking about.
These are the Vex, huh? Doesn't look like they're that much of anything. You exploders are so gonna be annoying in GMs. Go.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Heck yeah. We love a good old 1, 2, 3. Whee! Yeah, I love the Matter Spark. Look at that. We're out here. Hey, I was right. I was right, everyone.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I gotta look up what vetiver means. What is this? Vex pylon charged. Okay, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Vetiver. What is vetiver? It's a perennial bunch grass with fragrant roots and leaves. Okay, so it's a vetiver plant, and it just has a like specific smell to it. Interesting. It's all vetiver, as in it's all smells and something. I don't know. It don't matter. I don't think we're meant to understand Orin. We're meant to understand Lodi before whatever happens. Alright. Of course, you teleport away. Oh, you're a big boy! You're a big boy! Boom. 2 punches. Let's go prismatic. Throw a thing. Suspend some guys. And boom. And just like that.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Yeah. They wouldn't call it the Golden Age or anything, because they were living in it. And at least at the time, it didn't matter. Progress mattered. Yeah, very interesting. I love the Ionians so far. Far better than the Neomunans. I like Neomuna. I'm one of those guys that likes Neomuna, you know. As in, like, visual, music, design, like, there's a lot to like.
You said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
That was funny. Interesting. Maybe you could learn how to pronounce them. Is one of them... It's funny that passably he speaks 9 languages. Because, yeah, buddy. You are gonna be speaking 9. But yeah, very... they're... You know, I know I definitely sing a lot of praises, but I only sing praises when I think it's deserving, and I do think this is deserving. Edge of Fate has so far been a wonderful breath of fresh air. Like, it's that weird thing of...
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Aww. It's kind of sweet that they get to bond over something. I hope Lodi sticks around. I don't want him to be another blank-faced emissary. You know...
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
That's for sure.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
No.
She's
No.
still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Fascinating. There we go. Where do I gotta take this? There. Saw stuff open. Yeah. I was having a conversation about this last night. Because, you know, we've known Maya has going to be showing up in Edge of Fate for a while now, just because of seeing the Coral Vex. You know, it's not like the Coral Vex are just like the new Vex template and they're slapping them in here. So, we knew Maya was going to be involved in here and all that, but we didn't know what capacity. And the thing is, I think a lot of people, you know, they rag on Maya. I think overall, Maya is a good villain, and they have done her and Chioma FC's stories well. Basically, them being some of the first, like, Destiny characters in the first lore for Destiny 1. But, so I think they've done it well with, like, Lightfall and, like, the Veil Containment and then into Episode Echoes. I think the only thing they didn't do well was the ending. The cutscene, the final cutscene of Episode Echoes. You know, it was, the weakest Nova Bomb in existence and us doing nothing as Maya sails on her floaty in the Vex Milk, you know? Like, there wasn't a whole lot exciting to it, and I think that rubbed people the wrong way. When the lore and everything for Maya, honestly, really good. And I am interested in her being here and what her plans are. Because I think she could be a very good villain. Oh my goodness! Alrighty, this guy. Down. There we go. Holy, this fight doesn't actually pull punches or anything. Okay, other guy. Down. Boom. Bam. Now we grab our Matter Spark. Now we do a little dancing. Do a little dancing. But yeah, I think Maya's a good villain overall, and I think people's public perception gonna be a bit better after this. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe she'll floaty away again. You never know. Come on. Damn, you teleported all the way up there. Oh, that's okay. You ever seen a glaive before? Kaboom! That's right.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Damn. Damn, that's...
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Damn. What an emotionally charged scene. Yeah, like I totally understand with Lodi. Totally. And in some ways,
their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
yeah, Lodi, jeez. Alrighty. Oh, do we have a... We have a side quest, actually. Let's go check this out. Yeah, what... I totally understand with Lodi. Like... Ripped from your home. Okay. Gotta adapt, but... You're telling me no one knows when the apocalypse happened? We all know it happened, and we all know everything kind of about it and how it happened, but we don't know when? What are you talking about? Alrighty. Lodi's side quest.
Oh. Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
I don't see any footprints. Wait, do I? No. There we go. He said he was at the temple, but now he's not at the temple. Peculiar. Peculiar. Yeah. So far, Lodi, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's too cool to just disappear.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself. From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
Yeah, that's... I mean, it sounds like 9 stuff. Vessel of the 9, yeah. We gotta open the door again. Is that a frequency? Boom. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm wondering if, like, Lodi is such a better emissary. Not in the sense of like, oh, he's so much greater. Just in the sense that he is more perfect for the job. Like, whatever's going on with him, it's exactly what, everything's like off the charts for Lodi in terms of the 9. Like they said, you know, exceptional dimensionality. So I wonder if that's the explanation as well for why Lodi sticks around, you know? Because he,
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay?
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
The slime... What? Where's the slime corpse? Are you the slime corpse? You're the slime corpses.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
It's not the Archon. Hello, Annihilation Wyvern. Die. Yeah, it's not the Archon, you silly guy. It's the 9. They're calling us weapon. There we go. Well, let's go find the Archon. I wonder why the Archon is speaking through him. Who could know?
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost. I'm ready.
Do it, Mr. Ghost. I'm ready. Where's the slime? Where's the goop? I ain't seeing no goop. I ain't seeing no goop anywhere. There's the goop, boys.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
What? 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 What do you mean, it's the future? Do I gotta get up there? Is that what I'm getting up to? I see a thing up there. Lake Michigan. It's the future. Okay. Okay. Please let me up. Please let me up. Okay. This has got to be good enough. Come on. Engage with symbol.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Neon. I'm not neon. I love... What is... Why the, like... I'm guessing neon just because the implication that, like, you're running on a higher frequency. You are emitting actual, like, power and glowing. You know, it's that feeling of you feel like you are glowing. You are neon. And Orin was neon, but no longer, and now Lodi? Lodi is becoming neon. I'm interested in why our ghost didn't just say, hey, it's the 9. But maybe our ghost... You know, it's that whole thing of, like... We know a decent amount about the 9, but does the Guardian and the Ghost know? They kinda know, and Ikora knows, and, like, the lore books are canon, but also it's like, you know... Anyways... We're linking up with the homies. Ikora's here.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Yes. I hope I haven't missed any of you that I could approach. That would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate. Alrighty. Number 3. Ooh, number 3. Here we go. Ooh. Load it in, and... Treasured biology, we have piqued your attention? You have. So, interesting thing I noted, the lore tab that we get is from a different planet than the lore tab that speaks to us right there. I don't know if that's intentional or what's going on there, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna briefly read this lore tab and explain to you what goes on. Alrighty, so, epochs and orbits, Uranus number 7. So, this is Uranus making contact with us, of course. It shows us visions of basically the Nine kind of coming to be, the sun alighting and soul alighting with the life of the Nine, these 9 celestial bodies in the soul system. But the 9 don't want, specifically the 9 reject linear prison normal distribution to live in extremity. They don't like how linear things are. They don't like how everything is going along to their end, or at least Uranus isn't liking it. And the chain of symbiosis, the chain of unbroken symbiosis, linkages tugging between cosmic spatial tesseracts, tucked amid past and future presence. So everything is starting to, like, tug. Everything is starting to tighten. Fate is starting to tighten. And they see, Uranus sees, hey, out in front of us, we can diverge from fate. Fate is leading us down this path where the 9 will end, everything will end, the soul system. This is what fate is deeming as what needs to be happen. And right now, well, we have made you strong. We trust that you are going to fix this, to break it, to not follow fate. And just as a little bit of help, Uranus tells us 2 truths to know about the inners. Very polite, they do not mean it. And the inners would be 1, Mercury and Mars. And as far as we know, Mercury and Mars are not on the side of avoiding fate. Mercury, when they talked to us, they said, hey, look at fate. Fate gives you a choice in the corridors of time. That's a choice. Take it. It's all you have. You will always return. There is no diverging. Wicked stuff. Also, look at this. There's only 2 Inquire further. What?
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative, too. They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Do you think it is a god? Or that they think of it as one? Whatever it was that became the singularity?
Hard to say. Don't think their relationship to the divine is quite the same as mine. More like hypothesis, trial, iteration. Amen.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the 9 that invited us.
Yeah. Yes, it is. 100%. This place is beautiful. Look at this. This massive machine. Alrighty. So we gotta go talk to this. Let's go check out the altar. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We are locking the altar to the strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty. Heck
Lodi,
yeah.
as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What? I want to see that. Alrighty. We've been going. We've been going. The singularity. Have we actually... We haven't gone to check out where that is, have we? Huh. Or is just the singularity... It is that way. I might just take a quick glance over there. Okay. Is it this? No, it's further. You go further? You go further. Fascinating. Okay, well I won't spoil myself or you, because it's cool to know that is over there. But I don't want to go over until we're, you know, we're ready. I want to be in awe in the middle of a mission going in, you know? Alrighty, well, we got our next mission. We're on step 19. Damn. Damn. So yeah, what was this? Integrate, access. So yeah, a couple of steps were just over there at the thing, but now it looks like we are on a big chunk quest once again. So yeah, outer step strangelet. Mark that. And well, we'll keep going. Alright, we are on our way. You're heading to the outer something? Outer steps. So, going new places. Outer steps is now accessible. I love the noise of the matter spark. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
There's a relocator down there. Why does it want me to go? What? What's going on? Oh. 2 different enemies we just gotta take out, I see. Stasis exiles and Strand exiles. What's up, buddy? Okay. Cool. And now for... Where are they? Are they down there? They're not down there. They're over here! Over here? Where am I going? Are you the guys? You're not the guys. You're the guy. I was looking for you.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
What? What is happening? the House of Exiles are here, so I'd be... You know, it'd be surprising that they wouldn't be the ones to do it. Okay, we are going down. We gotta get back there, huh? There we go. Relocator. Nice. I haven't used the relocator in a bit, just because we were on that other mission. So, you know, you couldn't use it because it was all about the Rosetta 2.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Alrighty. So, just tracking down some exiles. Kind of don't know. My kind of... Ooh, it's one of those. We're locked in. Oh no. Okay. Super time. How are you alive? Oh, I got it. Oh, I got the arc charge, just barely. Woof. Alrighty. Exiled Hermit. Who are you? Oh, you hurt. You hurt. Oh. And shrapnel launchers. Alrighty. And a grand slam. And a boop boop boop. Alrighty. And boom. Boom. You're immune now, which means I gotta get some sauce. I gotta get some sauce. Sauce. There's a thing there. There we are. Not easy to find these. Okay, there's one. And then the other is over here, right next to the boss. Ooh, I'm dancing. Okay, and then quickly. Oh, come on. There we go. No. Chill. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. It still didn't do it. Rate of ignition. No. Damn, I'm getting slapped around. Not playing the actual best I probably could right now. How about that? There we go. And gravity. That new gravity bane is wickedly cool, but also, youch, it hurts. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Chest.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost?
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Damn. Oh, hey. Hey there. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring them back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Alrighty, Mattermorph. Let me just double check. Yep, we're all good. Morphology.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Yeah. Gotta find Felkix. Felsix.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Hello. Hi. What's going on, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, that's not fair.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
That's right. I mean, we didn't get to see it, but we heard that it was a goopy mess. And I don't know about you, but I would like the power of the goopy mess, not for it to be used against me. Hey.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
A stray flaming hammer. I wonder if that dialogue is keyed to your class. You can't hit me, dude. You can't hit me, dude. What am I doing with this, dude? What am I doing? Oh! Ah, destroy Felsic's shields. I did throw it. That's what I thought. But usually with arc charges, you know, you got somewhere to dunk them. Alrighty. Yeah! There we go. A stray flaming hammer.
Thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
Yeah. This Archon guy sure is a character. go down. Where do they keep running to? There you are. Get back here. Get back. Why can't I hurt you? Come on.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Alrighty, Levask. Oh, nice mines, buddy. Wow. Here you go. Do you not see the power we wield, Levask? No, I should have kept my Mattermorph. Oh, yes. You fool. You cannot handle my power. So where... Where is... Phil6 here? I see. He was hiding behind the singular rock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get punched into a wall, buddy. How does it feel? Punch! Punch! Oh no. No, the artifacts are in the wall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have soft locked myself, haven't I? Unless I just deal more damage to him.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Jeez. The Exiles are just putting us through our paces. I mean, that's the thing, there's a lot of valuable technology on Kepler, so no wonder. Where are we going? Suspended.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown!
Jeez Louise. Three is gonna... So is... Because I was thinking about that.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
So this...
The grand design is grand indeed.
Oh.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
There is no plan. Yeah, sounds about right. So they're saying 3. Is it Earth? Boom. There we go. Absolutely melted through.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
No place in the grand design, do they now, huh?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Sounds good to me, Ghost. There's a couple of guys up here we gotta investigate too, though. You have been investigated. Very good. Very good. Charge matter realignment. Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help you create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles. F to bend matter more. Whoa! Wild. I thought it replaced your grenade. I didn't know it replaced your melee. Hello. It's a little cramped in here. Hope you don't mind. Ah!
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsic's was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Damn. Well, we got Mattermorph. Let's go. Mattermorph acquired. Woohoo! Yeah, Levask is crazy. Crazy. But I'm like, what's going on then? Whoa. Watch out, train. You back off. Oh, they suspend? Heck yeah. That's wicked. Get suspended, dude. It lasts for a good time as well. Okay. Yeah, so 3 is Earth. Earth is the one behind all of this. As far as I can tell. I don't know. This is a little confusing. Anomaly Blessed, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstances, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. That's right. We are the cool guy.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Okay, so I think... Oh, there's a side quest all the way over here. I gotta do the side quest. Okay, I think, as far as I'm understanding, the whole singularity and everything is being caused by... I'm wondering if it's... Like, I believe it's 1, 2... Is that what it is? I don't know. We're gonna have to see here. It's a little confusing. As far as the graphic I have, 1, 2, 7, and 8 are on the same side, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9, and 9 is the sun, are on the same side. And Earth is obviously on our side. It's very gentle with us, but it's... I think what's happening is the division in the 9, whatever's happened, 3, which is Earth, 3 has been sucked into the singularity in Kepler, and, or is getting sucked in. Like, something is going on where 3 is in peril. That's what I believe is happening. And I don't know. Maybe there's more to it than that. Maybe I'm missing something and I have to replay and relearn. Alrighty.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. So we gotta crack it open, huh? And looks like it's a job for the spark of matter. Finally, I found it. Holy. I tell you, I searched everywhere. Okay, so that's 1. Did I just need 1? Nope. Okay, okay. My goodness, that took way too long. Holy. Found both Mattermore places. Missed That. Right there. Sitting right there. Oh, okay, it's done. It's done. You guys didn't have to see any of that. Begin, I want to collect this.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
I didn't notice the literal scorch marks. My goodness, it blasted them. Alrighty, we are back in the Under Steps. Unfortunately, these side quests is a little bit bugged, so I will see if I can get to it after we do this quest. If not, I will have to switch to another character and get up to that point and all that. Don't worry about it. I will have whatever that side quest is and all that in the video. It just might come after, or I will insert it before this part, so you'll already have seen it. Either way, we gotta go and track down... Oh yeah, we also have this 9-touch relic iron. Very nice. But we gotta go track down another Strangelet. We have our Acceleron, so now we're just waiting to put it in. Got our Mattermorph too, very nice. Lots more zones accessible now. Very interested in what the puzzles are all gonna be. Alright. Charge. Restore power to the inactive reactor. To provide the Ionian campus the power.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Yeah, so we're trying to reach 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Orin. I'm sure it is. Whee! Mattermorph. Whoa. Funky. I need the things. You guys got the things? There we go. Boom. Charge this bad boy up. There's our Strangelet. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's our other one. Okay. I was getting ahead of myself with the Mattermorph. There we go. And activate reactor.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
What? We were supposed to turn on the light. Orin! Why does Orin have to speak in riddles? Stop talking.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
What? So Orin can still be like taken over. And that was 2, which is the not good ones.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Keep the kid with the nice bosons. So yeah, it seems like Lodi is the fancy new kid, and well, too bad for I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're kind of like jealous a little bit, or they're a little like, oh, you're gonna quit on us? Well, we're gonna find a cooler guy who gets to keep his will, kind of. How does that feel? That's the vibes I'm getting from this whole situation. Pettiness. Pettiness. We are zooming. We are zooming. We are zooming. We're going. And we go beep, 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 beep. Okay, that was one pylon. Aha, I see the next one. I see. Oh yeah, look at this. Woo! Traveling along the vents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are super sneaky. Oh, where are we going? Aha! Activate generator.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the 9 ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the 9 allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Yeah. Ikora, you aren't paying attention. Like, it makes sense. This has all been part of the plan. The Witness, Gaul, everything, it led us here. This is where they wanted us. If we didn't fight the Witness, if they intervened with Gaul, if they intervened with the Hive Pantheon...
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
If they intervened, we wouldn't be where we are now. Alrighty. Holy, you hurt. Boom and bam. There we go. Activate reactor. Second generator. Oh, okay.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you don't get it. Can we relocate and... I guess we can just, like, pick it up. And then we run. Oh. 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 Can you be turned? You can be turned. Where would I turn you? Over there looks like the best option. Fascinating.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
There. Because it's gonna go out, out, bam, bam. Unless, hold on. Okay, that's where it goes. I've had enough. Take some axes. They're a gift. From me to you! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh, the brig's front, like, armor plate came off and bounced towards me, and I shot it with my rocket and blew up. Oh. I'm sparking.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Yo, shrapnel launcher. Take it easy there, bud. Run, run. when you come out of Matter Spark, they like block you from running for a bit. There we go. There we go. And bam, 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 bam. Second generator. Music's good. That's why sometimes I'm not talking as much. Just vibing. Alrighty. Reactors online. It did that thing again. It's gone quiet. There's like an earthquake.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
They've collected their tax? So they've acted, and now... So they've already acted for us, and now they're just like... Everything happening is just, you know... everything happening is just part of the effect, or just we haven't realized it yet. Like, they already intervened. It just hasn't happened yet. We haven't seen it. But they have.
Transform and static the final power source.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's right, I got the frickin'... Oh, there we go. Where's this go? Arc charge, anyone? I got an arc charge. Arc charge, no. Do I even need the arc charge yet? What's... Doesn't look like I need it yet. Okay. Let's matter morph. Woo! That's where the arc charge goes. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Also, can I hit you? Yeah, I can hit you. Boom. 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 Activate. Hit you with the suspend. Hit you with the spin. Hit you with the suspend. Boom, boom. Pow. Drop in. Grab my thing. Okay. Shoot you. We need to morph some matter. There. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. That's something else. Because that's for that. That's a slam dunk. We go in. We already matter morphed. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, no. 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 I made it out. Okay. Let's try that again. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. I like the puzzle mechanics. So we hit that. Because, yeah, now we're using all three of our powers. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, laser grid was already knocked out. That's why you knock out the laser grid. I see, I get it. I see, I get it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nope. Nope. Hey, come back. Thank you. Meta Spark. It's so much fun. It very much like feels out of the realm of Destiny while also being in the realm. There we go. Hey boys. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Slamming time. Bam. Come on. Where's Matter? Mattermorph. Suspend. 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 Down. Down. Suspend you. Rocket you, actually. Nope. There we go. There we go. You guys ain't nothing. You guys ain't nothing. Generator active.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
It's too late. It's too late to get out of here fast. We're in it now.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Brush of spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine. But yeah, there you go. It's like we comply, whether we realize it or not. The Guardian complies in a, much more meta sense of the player controlling the Guardian. But yeah, the Nine are kind of like, I believe they're kind of like almost, I mean, they're their own eldritch beings, but that higher dimensional being reaches more into the meta narrative of Bungie and Destiny
a large
and all
contingent
that.
of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Rot? Damn it. It's like, wait a minute, that's not what I meant to say. Okay. Well, we can Mattermorph. What's up here? One of those banking things. You're the Arc Keeper, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay. I'm getting tripped up with the Mattermorph because I keep going to use my Frenzied Blade or Consecration. Ugh. Sorry about that. I keep going to use it, but
Watch out. A
I
large
have Mattermorph.
contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching.
I'm morphing matter.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yeah. So if we take out enough Shanks, big guy shows up. And we'll just safely Grand Slam. Arc Charge. This is where we need our Mattermorph. Hit. Do this one first. Huzzah. Let me get up here. No, we cannot. Super time. Oh, you are tankier than I figured. Oh, you are tankier than I figured. Come on, little tickle. There we go. Big Arc Keeper. Oh, that was so close. Don't shatter me. I don't know what it is, but when enemies shatter you, it's like an insta-kill. Okay, whoop. Grab that Arc Charge and get going. Boom. Oh, we have to get both? My goodness. See? I was gonna Mattermorph. It's very good for suspending. Like, 100%. Really good. But it's not good for messing with the melee build. Okay. Huh. Charge. Boom. Bam. Grab the Arc Charge. Up here. This is not... Am I missing? Oh! Yep. I see. Quickly. I can do it! I can do it! Oh, yeah! There we go. Punch, 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 punch. Orb. There we go. Oh, he's doing the scary thing. You're doing the scary thing, huh? Well, I'll show you some scary things. Boom! Let's go.
Here's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
Message. That's right.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
That's right. So maybe I do want to go check out the Singularity just to see it being blocked off. Oh man, there we go, outer steps. And I'm getting those lore tabs. We're gonna, you know, oh, Venus. Talking to us. Huh. Okay, so Venus 2 here. 2 is showing us a vision of Venus, its surface, its creation, kind of us being on the surface. But in its conversation with us, it talks about the Traveler. Why did it come here? Well, apparently it did not flee to Sol, it arrived to meet us in future flourishings. And how the Traveler once dreamed on Venus. And it's 2 kind of... It seems like 2 talking to us and being like, hey, isn't it weird how everything all lined up for the Traveler to come to Sol to bless humanity, to stay in humanity? Why Sol? Why did it come here? Why not anywhere else? And 2 calls to the Traveler, and it calls out along the bend of, like, space and time, and nothing answers. So 2, as far as I can tell, this is an are we alone? We do not know. Are they alone as the higher beings? Like, is the 9 something special to Sol that literally every other solar system out there just doesn't have? Like, the 9 are particularly special, but they are alone in their existence. Even though there are 9 of them, there's no one else out there. So, crazy stuff. Alrighty, and a quick overview now of this lore tab, Tenets of Ion. This is a very good lore book. Thoroughly enjoyed it. This is literally the Tenets of Ion. This is how they live, how they started, how they have continued for so long. And it pretty much holds that they are dedicated to true science. They are dedicated to nothing but the hypothesis, to the truth, to the observation. Everything is in duty of gathering more data. And they have a couple stories of moments where, well, the scientist tried, but it wasn't a complete hypothesis, so he tried again. Well, it wasn't detailed enough. And then he tried a third time, and it was super detailed and explained, and it went over everything, and now that information will be passed along to the children's children. So it's a beautiful lore book, just explaining how Ion operates, how the Ionians have lived here for so long. So, and like, not just like how they've lived here for so long, but how they have consistently followed the tenets and lived true to the purpose of their existence, which is to study the Holy Anomaly. They first discovered the Holy Anomaly speaks to them in a way through failure. They literally failed at an experiment over and over again, and through studying that failure, they learned that, wait a minute, something is causing this failure, and, well, it's this anomaly, it's the Holy Anomaly. So, it's very cool to see a full breakdown on this civilization. There's still some lore tabs to get, and I'll be reading those when we do get them. but it's beautiful to see because as much as Neomuna is cool and visually cool, substance-wise, I consider Neomuna to be our civilization. Neomuna is what we would be if we continued living. Like, if the Golden Age just continued and never ended. And in some ways, they advanced tremendously with the development of Quicksilver, which is, you know, Siva 2.0. So they advanced tremendously, but also they stagnated. They grew fearful. Like, they wanted to hold on to their golden age, but they didn't want to keep progressing. So Neomuna is a beautiful, beautiful depiction of civilization and our civilization if the golden age just continued and never ended. And I think Ionians and Kepler is a beautiful show of what would have happened if the true, like, try to trick me. What would have happened if the, Ionians, or just, like, the real top-notch scientists of the Golden Age were continuing and actually wanted to further study. And it's awesome. It's, Anyways, we got 2 side quests. We got one side quest here that hopefully I can get done. And I don't need you, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. There we are. Turifile. Begin Lodi side quest. Query assistance. Incident variable ID sharp cheddar. Codependent functions loading to local space. This is sharp cheddar alone unison. Deletion probability 97%. Independent variable ID guardian assistance reduced probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted. Please? What? Destroy the Vex hunting after a strange signal. I'll collect it. Oh, hello. What's going on? What's going on there?
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way.
Okay. Do I have to go back and scan him? Is that what I'm doing? Or did I bug it because I already collected his remains? I swear, this is gonna be the second time a quest is bugged out because I've been able to collect the thing before I've needed to collect the thing, and I can't get in there now. Okay. At least the laser grid's off. Pick up. Okay. Independent variable is traced by codependence, assistant deletion, transport chassis.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists. Somewhere.
This one's seen assists somewhere. So yeah, this... Oh my good... What is... I just like slip right off of that. Interesting. Interesting. Sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar. Grab a little morph. A little morph time. There we go. I think that's just to get, like, out of here. Okay. Sorry, Corsairs. I got business to do with Shop Jeddah. Shop Jeddah. Nope. Sharp. What's that? Is it?
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you.
Interesting. Oh, nice try.
What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Interesting. Is this our actual first good Vex? Are we finally getting it? Finally getting the good bots? Love it. Alrighty, we had one more side. Nope, that's it. Alright, said I'm back. Shop Cheddar! We got the Shop Cheddar.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Damn. Alrighty. Here's Sharp Cheddar.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a goblin who broke away from the collective. Of course Orin's feeling something. Alrighty, we do have another side quest. So, sorry Akora, we're not messing with you quite yet.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Yeah, you know, I'm more and more feeling bad for Lodi. Like, he is really, you know, being the emissary isn't a fun job, it seems, but yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping we can make this call. I'm hoping he can get a word back or something, but it wouldn't matter, you know? Like, even sending a word back wouldn't change anything now, because it would have already happened, you know? Okay, this is the zone, I believe. Yep.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
What? Okay. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, so put into service, put into work right away. Lodi's probably been doing some stuff he hasn't totally liked. I'm interested to know about his relationship to the Department of External Observation. Because, you know, he said he's worked for it, he was following Odysseus' protocol, which is don't tell anyone and fake your identity. But it's still... Just because you follow protocol doesn't mean you like the job. So I'm interested to find... Because also it was ringing. He said he felt it was ringing, you know, and he picked up the phone. He knew he had to. I just think it's interesting that, I want to know a little bit more about, you know, what led to him picking up the phone. That would be really nice.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of created some more problems for us, rather than, you know, kind of knowing about Lodi and what his business is right away. Instead, we had to go through a little bit of nonsense with the man. Whoa! Oh! Don't stand on the thing. Oh, I see. We'll hit it again. We'll relocate. Cool. Disable laser grid. Is that all that's in here? Yeah, this is open. Hey, it's one of these items. Fascinating. I guess we're looking for one of those bubbles. That was a separate thing. Yeah, here we go.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
The last city. Oh, we're doing good. We're just on the last one. Yeah. But hey, you know, we still have one at least. We still got one city, you know? It's not like it's the end of the world. Alright, we're here. Boom. Time scar.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
No bookmark. Nothing to tell ya when it was from on the ship. I love how Lodi is just like determined to figure out what the exact date is, and I love that. Probably could have teleported. I expected a little bit more dialogue. What's up, Lodi?
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Yeah. I didn't even realize this was a ship crashed here.
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Sounds good to me, man. I'll teach Lodi how to fly. I mean, did you see that opening cutscene? We flew right into this planet. Alrighty, there we go. This, I think we can do this after we get this done, from what I read. So, we are heading back. We had the little voice line of Ikora. If you forgot, Ikora was like, hey, Drifter, how's the hull going? And Drifter's like, I'm burning just to keep it here. Please, let's go. So, almost ready. You're just a friend. Alrighty. Time to dunk another hourglass. Here we go. Boom. Ooh. That had a little bit of extra oomph to it. Anything? Nope. Alrighty. Lodi and Ikora. What do you want to talk about? I'm here. The phone!
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Oh. Whew. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Dean, Rebecca. How's it going? Hey, holy. I am reeling right now. If you couldn't tell from the silence, I am reeling right now. The cutscene. Cora, she worked for the Department of External Observation. She had a daughter. And the phone rung. And to ensure she wouldn't pick it up then, they gave her something to run off to. Brought a train through. Funny that she said, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have such a treat playing back through this because, wow. She said at the beginning, when she looked at the train, that she never really liked those trains. Interesting why she wouldn't like them. Interesting. Wow, absolutely wow. What a cutscene. What a... I was wondering since the launch trailer, I was like, huh. You know, there's a very interesting scene of the car pulled up at the intersection, you know. Like, that's probably Lodi. And then it wasn't Lodi. And then there's the there were certain things that you kind of hold in the back of your head from, like, the trailers and stuff, where you know it's going to show up at some point, but you're not sure how or when or anything like that. And that was the last thing I expected. And Lodi, literally, Ikora is someone he recognized and literally saw to him a month ago before picking up the phone. So, like, this man has been put through the ringer. And then, yeah, like, oh, I figured the Nine did to torture me. Like, that sucks. This poor guy. Ooh. All the planets, and then... I'm wondering, is that... This must be Kepler, shouldn't it? Or is this Pluto? This is Pluto and this is Kepler? Is that what we're seeing?
Ruskaya Karta! Где Плутон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
That's a very good question. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good question. Wild to hear him speak Russian. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would love for Lodi to meet, it would be so cool if Lodi got to meet Rasputin or something and hear the Russian and be like, the opera music, everything, oh my goodness, and just have a good time. Man, every time I feel worse and worse for Lodi. This poor guy is just... Damn. Yeah, why did they abduct you, Lodi? I think it's because he was perfect. He's a perfect guy. He's a chill dude. Aha! Commune with the Nine. Okay. I'm going to guess that I have to commune with both of them to get the dialogue. Yeah. I hope I get a speed increase for my morphin time. My Matter Morphin Power Rangers. Because it's good speed, but it needs some more speed. It needs some more juice. Needs some more juice. Okay, that's a cool puzzle. This is a cool puzzle that I have to do. Oh, okay. I did the puzzle. Man, am I good. Into the train. So technically, are we on a train that is not only here, but in the past, and also the one hitting Ikora?
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Oh. Holy, I gotta go to the gorge. Okay. Yeah, you were called to serve. So that's the sun. 9 is the sun speaking. It's very cool to hear all of their voices. I can't wait to actually like go back and see all of the 9 talking and hear their voices, because it's very cool. The 9 have just been such a long kept secret. It's neat that we're finally learning what they're all about. Oh, and we got...
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their pet.
Are you kidding me? And Cora's calling.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Yeah, I hear that. Like, yeah, it's your past life. As much as you may want to say it doesn't matter. Fortunately, if you saw your face and body and all that get hit by a train because the Nine preordained it or predestined it, I don't know the word. But the Nine basically said, hey, you're going down. That was a cool spot. But yeah, the Nine said you're going down. And we'll see on Kepler in a couple centuries. Why is this sealed? What? What do you mean it's sealed? Okay, well that is sealed. I don't see any way to unseal it for now, so maybe the quest is just like presented the first part, and then we'll get the second part. But for now, after that walloping of emotions, we continue on. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Roshan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, you will prevail. We get Matter Spark 2 as well.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay. And we can go here now. There you go. The gorge is now accessible. I think this is our, like, final area. Assimilated easement. Okay, well, we have the quest, but we are here now. Opened out with Mattermorph. Let's get these. Let's go contact the 9 with Lodi here, and then we'll get back to the main quest and help out Orin. I just want to make sure that we're doing all the side quests. Oh, I'll go check Dark Academia after this as well. What is this? What are you guys doing down here? What are you doing in here?
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Oh god, 9 is... Okay, is 9... This may be backwards. Maybe 1, 2, and the other was 7 and 8 got points. I don't like 9's tone. 9's being creepy. I don't much appreciate that. Okay, am I... I can go this way. Holy, this place is huge. I don't think I can even make it all the way. Oh no, I can. Phase glass refraction. They really gave Kepler every single destination material. They were like, you want destination materials? Well, fine. Have them all then. Have them all back. Have some new ones. Have some upgraded ones. Get weird with it. The Stellar Sink. You really are sending us... I don't want to... See, that's the thing. I like going through these areas with the story. But this is a side quest. It's the thing from the trailer! There we go. We're in and we're out.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The Inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the Outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Interesting. So it's the Inner and Outer 9. Huh. Maybe it's just... maybe that wasn't the teams, maybe that was their tones. But still, we're getting information about all of them. I can't get in here. Okay. Well... seeing as we are... literally cut off from getting the final one, I guess we'll go to the story. Unless this thing is right around here. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I think it's right around the corner. Maybe? Oh no, this goes... oh man. Alrighty. How do I... yeah, there we go. Alright, main quest time. We will find and talk with the sun later. He's kinda weird. Don't really like the sun. Sun... What's up, Orin? You look cool as hell. Yeah, you got a new machine gun. Heck yeah.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the 9 here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Sounds good.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Huh. Boom. And there we go. Siren disabled. Though you are still shooting at me and still know I'm here, just means others won't be coming. Eliminate Hobgoblin Shield Casters. Just like that, right? Just like that. Boom. There we go. And swarm. Alrighty. Where are we going? I don't care about that. I don't care about the side quest. What's up? What's up, fools? Bye-bye. Ooh, Sentinels of the Conductor. How you like that one, buddy? Hey, buddy. I'm going over there. Thank you. Holy. Hey, boys. Boom. Boom. Bam. Pow. And we'll get all you in one clean sweep. And a couple slams will do it. I'm out of slams! No! Just kidding. I'm never out of slams. Woohoo! A reward from the 9 materializes. Oh, I didn't know.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Yeah, poor Orin. Just having to, wait to remember must really suck. It's like, you'll eventually remember. Oh, maybe we can swing around and hit it. No, we cannot. Alrighty, and we are here. Disruption. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. Evade towering Vex mines, casting a protective signal to the collective. We gotta put an end to this, of course. This is not allowed.
I think we can get through here now.
Oh wow, it would be right here.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I love the way Orin talks. It is such an interesting treat. Oh, we need to be morphing. I need to be morphing.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Yeah. It could be what she needs, but also it's not necessarily what she wants. Makes sense. It's not like the last city, you know, is extremely, it seems like that's kind of what we're sensing here, is it's kind of like, it's time for the last city to stop being the last city, you know? In a way. I don't know.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh no, it's not a tower at all. It's a skeleton. No matter. Ah, never mind. Dark matter. Dark matter. Dark matter. That's right. Hey boys. Hey, what's going on? Hey, come here often? I don't. See you around though. Where do I go? Where do I go? What the heck was that? Are you dropping stuff in here? Where even am I? Oh, I'm here. There you go. Hey, boys. Cool, cool. I need to go this. What am I missing? Am I missing some matter? Oh, there's way too many of those guys for me to... Okay. So if I was coming through here, I would actually jump up this, look around.
Another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
There we go. Hey, boys. Okay, okay. Maybe there's another way. To go here. Yeah, I don't know about keep us out of harm's way. More like they still see us and hate us. Oh, here we go. I'm smart. If anything that this DLC has shown is that I can solve puzzles with ease. Hello? Whee! Bye-bye.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Cool. Cool. Can I go in here? No. Cool. Rosetta 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alrighty. Rally banner. You know what that means. It's boss time. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. Go away. Go away, Maya. Boom.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Ooh. There we go.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Aw. He's so happy. There's another one down. Okay, popping super time. Way too many enemies shooting at me. Oh, whoa! Oh, okay.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! Dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
What? The planets spin below me? Holy, you see the amount of guys? Holy. Okay, where's this final one? Get me up there. Get me up there. Come on, come on. Boom.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Seems like we are the message. We are literally the Nine. We are acting as the Nine's will in this, as far as I can tell. So Ikora being like, where's the Nine at? We are literally where the Nine is at.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I don't know if you noticed, the subtitles were hella messed up there. I'd love to actually look back and see exactly what they said. Because it looks like they went in a little bit more detail, but then they chose to kind of like vague it a little bit more. I'm not sure. It was very interesting. Very interesting. Detailed records of the collapse. Studying how the Nine have woven things around the paracausal.
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
Wicked. I'm glad,
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Yeah. Interesting. So it's a battle of inner versus outer planets. So I was mistaken in my understanding from before, where I thought it was a split between them. I think it's just in their talking style. The infographic I'm using colored them, so that's why. Yeah. I'm gonna go check out Dark Academia, and then we obviously can't get to that final message because there's a barrier up even after we just went through it. So I'm gonna check this out. Hopefully this finally works. If it doesn't, we'll be back at the main quest.
It's been out of reach.
There we go. Scan remains. Let's go.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Wild. Yeah. And then... Quickly Edge statement on the shrine reads, not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to inspire, hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded. So we learned. Collect it. Cool. And back to Ikora or Dean Rebecca. Very glad we can finally get this side quest done, but now gotta wait on the sun to decide to want to talk to us again.
Excuse me, Dean. If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Alright, here you go, Rebecca. You've given a thin strip of linen stained with stripes of yellow and red as mark of honor for those lost in service of Ionian research causes. Cool. Dark Academia. Alright, and then we did get a lore page right there just a little bit before. I didn't forget it, so I'm quickly going to read it, and then we'll talk about it. Alrighty. Neptune here. A little cryptic. So Neptune and Uranus are... I think Jupiter may not be on our side. I'm not sure. But Neptune here, introduction, talking to us, basically telling us how empty kind of like space is, everything. Being on the outer planets, you are further and further away from things, and it gives you more time to think and process. And they saw the battle between Traveler and the Witness, the clashing forces, 9 shadows veiled, 9 orbits cast away. Everything was so focused on them that the 9 were just forgotten about. But then, the veil. The conductor, Maya Sundaresh, reaching for it, it achieved freedom. And Maya Sundaresh altered reality through the veil, and I'm guessing through the echo. And the gardener equals unending sapient nourishment. We equal 1 cycle. You return corporeal and Kepler. Sounds fade in and out as warning flash on your visor. Vitals critical. So it seems like at the moment, Neptune was actually able to crush us under its weight. And yeah, we equal 1 cycle. The 9 are only meant for a single cycle. They weren't meant for unending sapient nourishment. And they're kind of... I think that's the thing. The fact that the Traveler exists and life didn't end or anything like that, and now life is just continuing, they are upset about that because they were ready for 1 cycle. They are only destined for 1 cycle. The gardener is providing unending nonsense to them. And, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's hard to sometimes tell exactly what they're trying to say, because it's so vague and everything, but hey, it's, we gotta try. Alrighty. We're heading on back. I might take a quick look at the passageway. I'm guessing... I don't know. See, I want to go see the singularity in the area, but I don't. I want to leave it until we're meant to go, you know? So, I'll leave it.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
That's right.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Let's do it.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's... it's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
Matterspark Blast Upgrade. Information. You have unlocked a new ability with Matterspark. Press X, you will create a blast of energy, disabling shields on some combatants. You can recharge the blast by collecting blast cores scattered around. Oh. Okay. Boom. Supercharge. Boom. Blast. Oh, and it charges when I zap guys as well. Boom. And then we can just charge up by sparking all these guys. Toros Harmony Monitor carries a quantum substance. I want a quantum substance. Boom. Whoa, whoa, where am I falling? There. Go under. And then we go over. Under again, actually. This space is massive. I'm loving it. Look at all that energy. All that dark matter. It's everywhere. Locate and destroy the Vex security lenses. Break the mine's defense. Sure thing. I'm supercharging. You guys have anything to do with it? What about you guys? What about you? Blast. There we go. And kabam meow. Get my spark on. Through the little hole. Out. Jump. Woo. Boom. Boom! 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 Come on! There we go. Oh, these are all matter sparks. We gotta locate another one. Unless we just gotta go... Oh, I can't. We gotta find some matter morph now, do we? Boom. Yeah, boom. 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 Charge up, charge up. Blast, that's right. Another charge. Blast. Okay. Boom. Dark matter. We can hit that. Passageway revealed. Oh, I didn't have my melee. I was gonna melee to extend. Oh, please let me up. Please let me up. There we go. What's going on in here? Get suspended. What's going on in here? Get suspended. Oh. Suspend? 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 Can I interest you in a suspend? Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Woo! Oh, you got the gravity. That was kind of a waste of a super, but I didn't want to lose it right there. That Hydra was not nice. Matter spark me. I said, matter spark me. Haja! Yeah, yeah. What if I charge? What if I hit him with a charge? Boom! Blast! Charge! Boom! Boom! Mega slamming good times. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Acceleron siphon.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Oh, I'm hoping you can there, Orin. I'm hoping you can. Alright. We are heading back up. We got a portal right there. It's gonna take us to exactly where we need to go. No questions asked. Boom. We're here. Where is here? I don't know. But it is very close. Squish. Squish. So goopy. This DLC is so goopy, you know? Look at all those goop. Big goop hours. I'm sure they had fun making goopy stuff.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Huh. Okay. Follow Orin's guidance through the labyrinth. Sounds good.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Interesting. So, Vex are mining out dark matter and
Orin,
using it.
how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Interesting. Makes sense that they'd want to lock it down. Seems like so far, the Archon, and Maya, both tapping into the anomaly, both feeding off of it, but both wanting to lock it down hard. Ooh. What is this little spot? Okay, looks like there'll definitely be something here later. But yeah, I read some of the lore tabs and specifically found out that the Archon Velasque, the leader of House Exile, the guy who's been talking to us and all that, he was gifted some power. Something specifically happened to him that we don't know, and that he has the ability to speak through others who ingest dark matter. He has the ability to infect them, to almost read their thoughts. Like, it's a hive mind, but it's almost not. And basically, like, he was able to take over House Exile through just convincing everyone through people he's speaking through. So he can convince you because he said, you know, if all your friends tell you that he's trustworthy, then you're going to trust him. Well, guess what? He's speaking through all your friends. And then he gets you to drink the dark matter, and then he can speak through you. And even some of the Elixni wanted to warn the Ionians. And one of them did, and while they were warning the Ionian, well, Velasque started to speak through him, and then he had to run away and run back to House Exile. So, like, the Ionians were all good. Everyone was all good until something gave Velasque the power to speak through people. Because once that happened, he just took over immediately. So it's really lot of interesting stuff reading through the armor. The armor is pretty much just lore tabs dictating how he rose to power, and the...
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
We can destroy objects with our matter spark. Very nice. But yeah, he rose to power, and you get that through the armor pieces, and then through some of the weapons you learn about Rebecca. Rebecca, we learned in the Dark Academia, the whole, like, limitless life. Apparently Rebecca kind of learned how to do that. Ionians are very interesting, so.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exiles just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
So now you guys are drilling in, huh? Everyone drilling in the Kepler. You guys. Boom, bam, pow. I think he was supposed to be tanky. Oh yeah, a 1-2 punch shotgun is just what the doctor called for. Oh, but Corsairs I did not. Can I hit you? Bam! Oh, that hit. And now I hit. And then I throw a tangle that misses. Come on, buddies. I'm real interested in how House Exile here is going to end up. You know, what's going to happen with Velasque and all that. Because these guys are definitely all dark mattered up. And I don't think that's going away.
That's the last of the Exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Sounds good to me. Some engines. I'm sure we can find some engines. Boom. Alrighty. Boom. Tangle. Alright, there we go. The doorway opens. Holy. This expansion is just caves and caves. And then guess what? Some more caves. And some more tight hallways. But I tell you what, it is perfect for punching. It is perfect for punching. Charged up. Diving in. Kaboom. Oh. You guys are all ready for some Matter Spark action, aren't you? Don't worry, here I am. Kaboom! And there we go. Now, if I was another, I would be over here. Charge up and kaboom, yow, kabam. So it looks like you don't actually get slowed down unless you lose all your health with Matter Spark. Which means, just pop it before you're out. Hey boys, hey boys, hey boys, excuse me, just grabbing a little bit of energy. Matter Sparking and kaboom, yow.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Yeah, the Titan in you. Oh, that's so sweet. Alrighty. Say goodbye! At least to one of you. I hit immunes. Why would I hit immunes? Reload, reload, reload. Get some melee charges quickly here. I love Orin. Orin is literally the best. Brings so much character. Okay, boom. Boom. There we go. Forget. Same stuff. We gotta make it over there. That's enough of your sniping nonsense. Do you see how rapid fire they were? And it was just 1-2, 1-2. Yeah, charge up. Oh, I'm coming in for the grand slam. And then give me some more energy. And we'll get the other one. Boom, boom. Alrighty. It's time to bring the prism on. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Reload. Come on! Kabooyah!
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
And I think it's... like, that's the thing Ikora's gotta realize, is that's okay. The 9 just don't care. You're acting against an indifferent, higher being. A being who doesn't have the same feelings as we do.
Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Ooh. We'll find, I guess, the 9. Like, you're looking for your wife through space, time, all that. The 9 are a pretty good people to ask. Beg. Try to control. Yeah. I wonder what the whole, like, controlling and all that, and the paracausality of the Echo, if Maya is banking on controlling 3, who is in Kepler.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Yep, choice. Choice, fate, and freedom. Here we go, quarantine. Stop shooting at me. I'm in the loading.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Vex can be everywhere in all time, but even they are bound by certain limits. The 9 are just not like that. Well, okay, that's enough of you. So, looks like we gotta find...
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Seeking to avert catastrophe after the fact? Excuse me? Excuse me? You want to run that by me again, Maya? Because guess what? You haven't showed up since Nessus, that's true. But also, because we haven't come after you, you know? Because we didn't come looking, we let you keep your little echo.
Prepare yourself, dog, from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Maya, please, can you...
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Yeah, I got the way. Ba-boom. Hey, you guys ever seen Mattermore? Well, by him. Silly, silly fools. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Oh no, look at you. It's almost like you're nothing when you're all suspended in string. Who could have guessed? Ooh, you were hiding things from me, were you now? Seriously though, I am kind of worried about Maya. She is always, so bossy.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe... Chicago.
Chicago? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Chicago is happening, everyone. Chicago, old Chicago. We're finally going back to that strange, strange place. I almost got exploded. The guess is that the, you know, where Lodi came from, his time, was an old Chicago.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
That's right. Thankfully, Orin respects our power. Also, you're gonna have to go. 1, and a 2, and a immune. Oh, a ring! Are you running away? Don't be like that. We can be friends. There you are, buddy. Oh, I missed you. I was getting worried. Oh, and a boom. There we go.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Did they now? What are you guys sealing off? You guys hiding something? Oh, you better not be hiding something. I'll find it. Whoa, whoa, yay, bad. He's a Lixney, I tell you. That was cool. Alrighty. Where were you hiding? The HCO structures. You telling me I gotta slip away through... I don't know why I didn't slam there. I think I got stuck on his head. There we go.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Okay, okay. So this is... The Elixir got pushed out. I did this. Oh, is it gonna work? Yeah, I wanted to see it loop. What if I do that? Funky. And then this is gonna loop, right? Aw, damn. I thought it was gonna hit. There we go. Okay. Kabam. You know, these Elixir guys are real funky. They put these things everywhere. Look at all that power. Oh yeah. Give me the loot. Another earthquake just happened. The fact that no one acknowledges it is what is, like, disconcerting, you know? Like, no one says anything about the earthquake. Why? Are we the only one experiencing that thing? Because it's real quiet now.
A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Damn. 9's like... Yeah, 9 is being vengeful. Yeah, I feel bad for Orin here. Yeah, it feels like Orin's still like... She gave up, but she's hanging on to that live wire because she knows she needs to give a message. But like, you know, the 9 is kind of going like, hey, what's going on here, quitter? Like, stop trying to do this. Get out. I don't know. At least that's as far as I kind of got. Is that 9 was,
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Sounds good. But yeah. They sound kind of like, you know, calling her quitter and using her body and being like, hey, it's like, I don't know. Sun's at the center, but he rubs me the wrong way. Earthquake in the sunlight, huh? And they keep happening. Whoa. Got some Vex fans, Vex windmills, laser windmills. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, if you're ever...
It's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yeah, if you're ever sitting there watching and being like, oh my god, he is missing what is happening. Just know it's like, you know, I'm recording here and I'm gaming and I only get kind of one listen while like everything else is going on, and I'm trying to like process the information as best as possible, but it's still like, it's still hard. Oh! It's still difficult to do, but I do my best to piece things together. And hopefully I'm not missing the mark too much with everything. I know definitely earlier I was missing the mark, but now I think we're good. Okay, there's... Hold on. There's way too many of those guys for me to want to deal with. Just my shotgun. I got this. Get you. Man, you are tanky. Okay. I'm gonna leave you. I don't care about you. I'm going over here. Hello. Goodbye. Alrighty. What do we got going on over here? Rosetta.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Yeah. I'm interested in that myself. What were they up to? I'm gonna switch my shotgun. What were they up to? They've obviously been up to a lot, and they study and study and study and then study and then experiment. She kind of faded a little blue there, didn't she? Unless that was just my ball. But I don't like the idea of Maya Sundaresh having the power of dark matter.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons. You will hang useless, like them.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Yeah. She keeps trying to push us. And like, yes, the Nine are flattering us 100%. They are literally giving us weapons.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
It would be really funny if we do this and then the wall comes down for our good friend Orin. And then it's like, no, don't kill the Vex Mind. But it doesn't... There's two of them? Oh. I totally know what I was supposed to blow up.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
That's right, we can, buddy. We can. Let's just go. Let's just go. We don't need to wait. We're fast enough. We're fast enough. What do you want? Oh, I'm supposed to fight you first. Oops. Getting a little ahead of myself again there. Buddy! Have you had Axie before? I don't think he has. Cool. Okay, now I can go, right? Yeah. Bing! Bam. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Bye! Yeah, she's definitely glowing with, like, dark matter. She's got, like, dark matter visual to her now. Which is... not good. Not the good. I believe we can just grab this. And then bounce our way over. We don't even need to ride the ramp. Maybe we will. Boom.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Boom. Oh yeah. Loving it. Yeah. We'll activate Prismatic. There we go. Fire rockets. Stop standing in the way, Maya. Jeez, I know you want attention. I know you want attention, Maya. But I'm in the middle of a fight. And it is direly dangerous. Especially since I do not have my super equipment. Yeah. 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 Hello? There we go. Say goodbye. There we go. Alrighty. I got some orbs generated, so my rocket hits better now. Stop. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Can you stop moving around so much? There we go. That's right. Get out of here.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
What is that? I probably should have looked over what the laser was going. What is that?
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Oh man. Wild. Like, yeah, the 9 have the power that they could have, like, shrouded the Guardian, nudged, just, like, nudged along our ghost to find our body. It is all entirely possible. And it's rough. Alrighty, well. Oh, speak with Orin. We're right next to Orin, so we might as well talk to her. Hello.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. It's for all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Oh man. Oh man. Maya Sundaresh, you are proving to be so mysterious and so interesting and so mysterious, and you already concluded your business. So goodbye. So, my goodness. Also, side quests. Side quests. So I guess we're not getting to criticality quite yet in fixing that reactor. I know. We gotta fix the reactor. We gotta save everyone and save the system. But also, we got side quests to do. We got more lore to discover. So, it's very funny that they give you all the side quests. I guess, like, you don't talk to Orin and you go do side quests, and then you come back and talk to Orin. But Orin was right there. Why wouldn't I talk to her? She's great. But she is now on her own. I'm very excited to see what she does. Alrighty, finally. It's been a while since we were looking at these things. Let's see. Is that... I'm not sure if something's bugging out. Okay. Well, let's go track down these symbols. And we'll just find the symbols, quickly see what's going on, and then we'll get to one of them other side quests. Because there's like 5, 6? Like, that's a lot of side quests. Okay, another symbol. I'm unsure if something is bugging or if that's just how it is, which is unfortunate, but that is kind of the only assumption I have. Here we are.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell? What the hell? Son 9 is laying it on thick. My dude, keep it in your orbit. Oh, holy. As 3 promised? What do you mean by as 3 promised? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by 3 promised? Also, it feels like dialogue is like something happened there, right? I would have to go back and like listen to the last line we got, but the last line wasn't anything. And anything and anything. It was like a while ago. So I don't know if it's just severely bugging or what. I hope it's not bugging, but also, let me see. Is this just one of them? Hold on, that wasn't. Okay.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Yeah, I mean, Oren's kind of right. It's like, don't just offer yourself freely to these beings. Don't do that to yourself. And we have come full circle. If this questline was bugged at any point, I do apologize. I hope at some point there maybe is a fix or something can be fully experienced. But invoke the 9.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
I don't like the sun. I don't like the 9. 9 is bad. 9 is bad. 9 is bad. 9 is bad. 9 is so bad. 9 is so bad. 9 is so bad. 9 is so bad. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side quests. Hey, I ain't got no problem with it because this is absolute peak. So, first one I would say is let's just knock off the gorge ones, closest ones first, just bam 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 bam. Oh, LZ. I can plant the beacon for the thing I already came in on. Wow. I get why they let you teleport even though you don't plant, but I don't know. It's alright. I don't care. It's cool that we get to plant it, but it's also cool we don't have to run all the way back to teleport to it. It's a win-win. Forensic horology.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Let's do it.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Sounds good. I also got one of these. Structure is decorated with assortment of objects, writing, but none of it readable. Seems like they failed so bad that they instantly all immediately perished. Where am I going to get to this? I wish it would just immediately mark it, you know? That'd be very nice. And I gotta go around.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the 9 and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance. Or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
Maybe.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
And Ikora.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Oh, seems so. Quick by loadout.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
That's right.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got 1 more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Let's move, indeed. Something tells me you were supposed to perish.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a 4th-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I mentioned that kind of in the, in some of the quest lines and stuff. But yes, very interesting. The Nine, were messing around, and the Vex showed up and were like, hey, that's very cool stuff. Alright, let's make sure no one else looks at this cool stuff. Ooh. I cracked that chest open. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, next side quest, Skylines. An Orin side quest. Very cool.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
You tell me Lodi made it all the way back here? Where's his last known heading? Man, we are going back here.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
I am getting so straight now. Mainly because I'm switching my loadouts because I gotta run everywhere. But gotta fight everything on legendary difficulty. Where are we going? Oh, little telescope here.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Sounds good. Stan.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it?
I see it.
That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never look the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
I love Lodi. Such a sweet guy. Beautiful.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt.
guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
I love these talks.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
Makes sense. Buddy Lodi. Alrighty. Another side quest done, which means on to another. Yeah, I really like Lodi, and I'm interested in how things are going to go here. You know, with the end of the campaign and the raid and everything, you know? He's cool. And I can see why he would be an emissary. And potentially how he could be a better emissary. Seems like Orin was good, but there's something about good old John Destiny here that makes him perfect. His handsome bosons. Absolutely cursed. The sun is so cursed for that. Here we go. Begin Orin side quest.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
What are we gonna see? I mean, that's the thing. We are seeing visual representation of dark matter here. Alrighty. Investigate radiolaria pool.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective. and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
I love how they're explaining everything, because it's like, it gets very Ghost Orin. It gets very complex, and we're dealing with a lot of new stuff here. We're not dealing with light and dark. We're dealing with dark matter. And, yeah. It's nice that we're getting multiple explanations. We are understanding it more as the characters are understanding it more, but it's not in that way of we already know. That thing in storytelling where, like, you already know, but the characters still have to learn and figure things out. And sometimes it's done really well. I think, your first time viewing experience of a show or something, but then when you go back through, you kind of know stuff, but then you're watching the characters, figure stuff out again, but you already know it. And there can be cool callbacks and all that. But for something like this, I think Bungie's doing a really good job with like, us understanding the 9 and delving in and slowly kind of, like, chiseling away to understand more what the 9 are, what dark matter is, and how everything is connecting. Because it's not like I am seeing through the story or anything. It's the flower.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cadlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Interesting. Alright, next one. The paper crane. Alright, looks like we need to do some matter spark. Oh no, we just need to scan.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The 9 exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say.
That's right. Everything's all fresh.
What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the 9 only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
Yep. Structure signifies first contact with the cosmos. The language used is more poetic than significant.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Oh, goodness. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. Alrighty. 2 left. We're finishing out all the ones in the gorge first. Hello, Orin. You are really tucked away here, aren't you?
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
Yeah. As we just discovered, she's great at teaching complex stuff.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Sounds like it. Sounds like also the emissary speaks so complex it's sometimes hard to understand.
Electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Makes sense. I don't blame her. I think linearity...
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Oh, I love Lodi. Lodi is just like, yes, and the character. Just like, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's been happening. Oh, yeah. Not like, wait, how do you know that? How do you know there's... What do you mean, da? It's just straightforward. Yeah, totally. How do you know? Not even the how do you know. Can you tell me more? Lodi's great. I love Lodi. Boop.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
Almost ready with what?
I forwarded your ghost a frequency, set a beacon, coordinates to follow.
You okay, Orin?
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
He's seeing the big lady. I just had a thought. Oh, I'd have to look back at the beginning, because I remember when I logged in my Warlock, the intro cutscene that happens where the emissary, the ship is flying into, the ship is flying in to, are you right here? Or am I? Okay. Ship is flying in, and you hear talking. I believe the subtitle is talking about 3, and 3 is saying, oh, we will remind them, and then the emissary is like, I'm sure you will, but not through me. I wonder if 3 is the bad guy.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Nope. Ooh, Conductor's Vex. Our attempt to tap in. Who's blocking our attempt to tap in right now? Where's our side quest? Are you right on top of the... These side quests are right on top of the main quest, and I'm not trying to go to the main quest yet. Guys, chill. Hey, what's going on over here? Are you just standing here looking cool that entire time?
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
You want to divert him now. Transfer power. One final side quest remains. Sacred Emergence. Let's go get it done. There we are. Whoop whoop. Oh. What? What? What are you?
Guardian, I felt that. You've found a piece of me. Shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
She's taking joys in just the simple pleasure of like, not the pleasure, but just the simplicity of like, oh, there's a lash in my eye. You know, after so long of being a higher god being, you know. Oh, I love Orin. She's so sweet. Looks like we got more here. What? Was her body here this whole time? That would be crazy.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it. But I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Alright, and the next one... Do I need to mark it again? Oh, there's 3 of them. Here we are.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
How dare they?
polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine lets you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Yeah, like, the thing is that she left. She made the choice to leave, but also she was destined to leave. She was fated to leave. There you are.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
She didn't want to leave. So that's the thing. Something happened with the Nine. The Nine were doing something that Orin was just like, she was kind of all good, but this was too much. And maybe even it sounds like it maybe even wasn't too much. She was almost cut out, maybe by like herself. I don't know. Feels like we're gonna find out.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Yeah, of course, Orin. Yeah. Are you hanging out? Are you hanging out? I was like, huh?
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Oh, we're not done.
Incoming.
Come in. Oh, it's right here. Hello. Hi. What's going on, Wyvern? Ghost. Right there. It's not buried at all. Sitting right there.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the Nine, and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
They
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Anything else on this quest? That was it. So, explanation there. Orin sent her ghost to the last city as like a warning. I'm not exactly sure of what, but what happened is the Nine let Gaul in and allowed him to put the cage on the Traveler in the Red War, Destiny 2 Vanilla. Gaul came in with the Red Legion, put the cage on the Traveler, and blocked the light. And the light wasn't freed until we ripped that cage off. It was freed for us because we found the shard, but not for everyone else until we ripped that cage off. So whatever was going on with Orin and Gaul, well, when the light dropped, she wasn't there. So the Nine, that's the reason the Nine caused the Red War. All this time. The reason the Nine caused the Red War is so Gaul could snuff out the light and prevent... Rip the light from Orin. That's all it was. Just rip the light from her. Man, the Nine are insane. Insane. That's wild, though. Like, I can't wait to replay through everything and start to piece through a lot of nuance and stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm picking up, is that they let Gaul through and orchestrated whatever just so Gaul couldn't warn anyone, because Orin sent Gaul away. And if the cage was put on the Traveler, then Gaul would die. What's going on with you guys? You have anything? You? Oh, I can approach you. Everyone's talking about how you tore through the Accords. The Ionian looks impressed and maybe a little scared of you. By the will of the Holy Anomaly, it was necessary. Your Dean, Ikora, told us your people have access to ether. We established a flow to the house to help wean those pulling away from dark matter. The Ionian sighs with a pleasing timbre. Things are improving little by little, and we are safer now. Your coming was well fated. Cool. What about you guys? Emeritus? Your victories has been archived in our histories, Anomaly Blessed. I await the addition of more. That's right. We are cool as hell. We're cool as hell. Didn't you talk over here as well? Nope. Alrighty. That is all the side quests. All that remains, mission criticality, which is step 25 of 31. Which means we fix this generator, we put in the Strangelet, we are at the end. And of course, there is more to come after. This is not the end, but of the main campaign. What an absolute journey it's been. Alright. Alright. It's been a journey. It's been, I'm just like, I'm lost in the sauce right now. Lost in the sauce. But we must continue forward. I'll head over to that mission. We'll start it up. But yeah, All those side quests were great, learning more about the Nine, about Orin, about Lodi, about Ikora a bit. Everyone advancing a little bit more depth, character growth, everything, all that good stuff. Just beautiful. I truly think the amount of development we're getting through all of this, and for the amount of characters. I mean, like, it's Lodi, Orin, and Ikora. Drifter's around, but Drifter isn't part of the side quests or anything. This isn't Drifter's story. Drifter is a side supporting character. So, but it's great to see. It's great to see. Alright. We're almost there, and, well, I'm feeling giddy. I'm feeling giddy! Yeah! 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 Wow, you are tanky. Wow, you are tanky. Alrighty. Criticality. Reactor powering the Ionian campus threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Rout the Exile saboteurs and rush the reactor down before it's too late. Let's do it, everyone. We're in.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Jeez Louise, we are starting off with a bang.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Oh, okay, so we're picking up coolant?
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
Holy.
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What? Holy... I haven't been able to get a single word in. This has just been nuts. Okay, we got a timer. When we take out Vex, we're getting coolant. We're destroying the boxes. Holy smoly. Ikora just continually doubting herself so she can res? That's crazy. Okay, I've been here before. I know where to go. We've been here before. Nope, they're all locked. Never mind. We're just supposed to, Okay. There you are. I'm just picking up coolant. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. I'm picking up coolant. That's open. That is open. I see that. Holy. The Vex are trying to just blow everything up. There we go. Down. Input. Clear. Done.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Holy, and she's probably just getting massive amounts of, like, radiation exposure or something.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Jeez Louise. That's the thing, 3's never talked to us. 3's always been gone. There we go. I was like, where am I going here? But yeah, 3 has never talked to us. As far as I know, that's the whole point. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Where are we? Holy. Yeah, 3's never talked to us, so 3 showing Lodi flashes, I believe that is all normal. We haven't received a lore page from 3, we haven't received the whole, like, vibration talking thing where we see the symbol overlay in front of us. None of that has happened with 3. That's the whole point. And 3 is showing him the collapse, so 3 is like, here's answers now. Not the time for answers. Or are you, is 3 showing it because it's like, hey, it's happening again. The collapse for the Ionians has come. Not if we can help it. We're doing great on time, at least I think. We got plenty. We're popping this. We're cracking that. That's 1. Okay. We got the Mattermorph. Mattermorph has got to... Okay, we cracked 2, I think. So we just need the 3rd one over here. 3rd one, we need Matter Spark. Okay. We're doing great on time. We got plenty of coolant. No worries, Drifter. We're killing it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And crack. Do I need to go in there? Is there a reason I need to go in there? What would be down there? No, you can't go down there. There we go. There we go. Just get the coolant. Get the coolant. Get the coolant. The more time we have, the more time we can be lost and not know what we're doing. Bam. Bam. Heavy ammo. What's up, dude?
That's it. 1 node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it?
My goodness. The worst time to fall. But hey, it wouldn't be the Guardian if they didn't fall at a pointless jump. There we go. Jeez, yeah. So we were right. Showing Lodi the collapse. Ikora is just rezzing and dying. And rezzing and dying and rezzing and dying. Man. And this music, it's hitting. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going straight in? Nope. We're going up. There we go. Last one. Stock up on coolant, because I'm sure we're going to need it for the boss fight. That's why we're getting so much. 1 cube. 2 cube. 3 cube. Boom. We need matter morph. Detonate these. Should grab all that coolant. Man, I love playing with that. The whole like Ikora continuously rezzing herself. I love like that's a thing Guardians can only do because of the universe they're in. You know, like, and it's so cool when they actually implement stuff like that into the writing. Yo, what's up? Okay, okay. I'm missing the third one. Yeah, I need Mattermorph. Where's Mattermorph? I need both? Okay. Gonna be out of melee. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna do that, though. Swing that. Now we need... Where is our... Oh, our rocket was down there. That's right. I saw that rocket. Okay, boom. We got it. Where's the initial fiery? There it is. And I think... Yeah. Why would you need to shoot that? There we go. There we go. Okay. Another terminal. Let's wipe out the Vex and grab some coolant. Boom. There we go. Reactor clear. We're just gathering all the coolant we can. I'm guessing we can do this. I'm hoping we can do this. There's no way we're losing Kepler. But my goodness, are we gonna lose something in all of this? Oh, I missed so much coolant. That's what I'm worried about. Come on. There we go, there we go. 13 minutes. Aha! I know how to do this. Oh.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Hell yeah. What a badass line.
Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Are you Matter Spark? Is that what's going on? Or do I just need to take out these guys? Yeah. Bring it on, buddy. Because we're gonna start off strong with some axes. Woo! Alrighty. Immune phase, what are we doing? Yo! Alright, and we're back to where we left off. We ain't getting done in by no fanatics this time. Alrighty, we got coolant. We got plenty of coolant. We just gotta watch out. We can't be meleeing free. What's the saying? Free. Willy nilly? You have to just be meleeing willy nilly. I think I tried to combine willy nilly with Free Willy for some reason, and I've never seen Free Willy. I destroyed it through the thing. That's how good I am. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for coming. Now I'll be on my way. There we go. Oh yeah. Matter Spark is so fluid. Okay, I'm guessing we actually gotta take out the goblins. Okay, there's one, and the second one was over there. Okay. Aha! It was the thing I needed to interact with that we've been doing this entire time. Okay. What's up, friend? It's time for you to go. Get in. Get a slam on them. Get in. Slam. Slam. Rocket. Rocket. Done, done.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Oh, it's here. It's finally time. Heading into the singularity. What a wicked mission. What a wicked mission. Hey. Get out of here. Alrighty. Let's see. We're just heading back. Heading on back. This is it, everyone. It's been a wild, wild time. And thank you so much for joining me on this long journey, you know? I don't expect many people to watch this or anything, but I'm sure there are some people who have been interested and wanted to see the full campaign and everything Edge of Fate has had to offer, and, well, it's been a lot of fun going through the entire thing, because, man, has this been good. This has just been so So good. But enough of that. It's time.
Oh, wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
The vote? I don't know anything about any 9 vote. I'm guessing vote as in, does he give his answer, yes or no? Alrighty. Perform the rite of maintenance. Integrate the Strangely capsule. Meet with Lodi and Aura near the altar.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally.
And they're not too keen on waiting.
Okay.
Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be.
Paperwork permitting.
And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! 1 casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote.
3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Whoa, that was...
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Holy...
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Terror. Alright. One final mission, I think. Seems like it. The message. But before that, I got quick little lore tabs to catch up on. We'll see you soon. Alright, and we are back. So, we had 3 final lore pages for the Tenets of Ion. These are amazing. Again, they are a community of science, so these final ones are on iteration, how they always iterate, they always repeat. It is the job of them to iterate every year on things, to step forward into new understanding on things that they were reluctant to change. Moving forward, they give a little bit of notes on iteration and why iteration is so important, specifically referencing what was it? Penicillin. Beautiful, and then finally a conclusion telling how every year they rest, they relax, they give thanks in the winter, or in what would be the winter of Earth, they take time to talk with their friends and family and relax from the year. So it's really beautiful. I love Ion. They are just such a... I'm so excited to see what comes of them in the future. And then for epochs and orbits, we had Mars, which we got right at the end of the criticality mission that we just did. And then Saturn, which we just got after we spoke with all of the 9, with Lodi and Orin. So Mars here, Mars seems like they're kind of on the good side. I'm not sure. They, again, talking to us about how they were here before the Traveler and light and dark. They have existed and they are happy. They love. They love so much and they love everything. And it seems like they're a very feeling member. And they have done so much. They recognize dissonance threatens a possible peace. In pattern, the 4th intellect tends the grave of our stillborn sister, tends to the sheathed weapon with war and oil, tends to the orphaned ark of an emissary. So it's like 4 is the one tending to everything. 4 is the tender and protector, kind of. Or maybe not protector, but just like assistant in a way. Just helping here and there. The helper. And then it even says 4 meets 3 in Reveille, which means Reveille or Revile is a signal sounded especially on a bugle or drum to wake personnel in the armed forces. So as far as I can tell, 4 is meeting 3 in alarm, in warning. In the grief of loss, I care not for rules. So it seems like 3 is like something is being lost here with 3, and in this loss, Mars does not care anymore. So, again, I have no idea. We just had a long conversation with the 9 where they all spoke to us, and it was really hard to understand exactly who voted. My guess, it was 4 and 4. 4 and 4 against. But it sounded like more were for it, but also there were some votes that they were like, we don't want Orin to have our power to, like, guide Lodi or anything. But anyways, Saturn. Saturn shows us Saturn. But Saturn, or 6, is, Interesting. 6 seems like they want out. Freedom is due. And the Dreadnought, Akka, the Taken, the Dread, I am nourished by the oldest of sapient wills. Like, I harbor no fear for you, for in the end, fate is made by the strong, and you are only flesh. No weapon can kill what is woven into the fabric of existence. Like, this all reads like Saturn saying, hey, you can't stop this. Fate is made by the strong, and you are only flesh. Like, pretty much, okay, you are the weapon, but guess what? You can't. No weapon can kill what is woven into the fabric of existence. You may have slain gods, but you haven't slain us. So it seems like you know, we got at least a pretty even split on the votes, and now we need to go get 3 and get their vote on knighting us as the weapon. See, this is the other thing. We don't even, as far as I know, I don't know the implications of what it means to be knighted as the weapon. We are going from the guardian to the weapon. Like, that is now what is happening, and the weapon is to be wielded. Whoa. The weapon is to be wielded by the 9. Whoa! Altar of Relativity access unsealed. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were just diving to the singularity or if we were going this way. So yeah, there's pretty much all the lore. There's only one lore tab left. But yeah, alrighty everyone. This is it. This is it. Complete the Altar of Relativity. We dive down. Whoa. Drifter giving us a call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
They want out. Oh, the conclusion to the hall. Here we go. The message. Confront Archon Lavask under the heart of the singularity. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. I am so unbelievably excited for this. Here we go.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. Assimilated easement. Alrighty. We are in the most infested area. Like, the gorge was infested, but this is something else. Look at this. And the music. Wicked. It's nothing but dark matter. The singularity.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
That's right. It's time to tell us what you've needed to say. When the transfer is complete, Lodi is now fully the emissary. Oh man. We got Vex architecture down
Vex
here.
and the singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that conversation puts chills down my spines, because, yeah, Maya said I've already done what I've needed to do. Like, what did you need to do? What have you done? Also, I don't know if you noticed, when I fell down there, it, like, put my ghost and my body fell in just, like, an empty space. It was pretty cool. Okay, so now there's a platform there, which means we can matter spark our way back. Yeah. Maya having that echo is nothing but trouble. Absolutely nothing but trouble. Okay. There we go. We got Vex that's coming in. But Wyvern. That's right, I got the Matter Spark. Or the Matter Morph. There we go. There we go. Grand Slam. Boing. Bam. 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 There we go. What's going on in here? What are you guys up to? That's the thing. Maya finished what she was doing, but she's still here. Like, what is she still hanging around for then, huh? Something's not adding up. That looks like I could morph it. Oh. There we go. There we go. Barrier deactivated. Ooh. Okay. That one. And then... That's right. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we need to grab our Mattermorph. Quickly. Bam. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. And then we need to turn that there. Fire. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And bam. We're morphing. There. And then that gets us back. Right? Boom. Now, yeah, now we can go all the way back to that first barrier we saw. Oh, never mind. We got a rally banner. What's up, Maya? She isn't hanging around, so that's nice. Crazed mind touched by the singularity. Oh. It makes you crazy, huh? There we go. Okay. What do we got to work with? I'm seeing relocator stuff around. I'm seeing you. So far, nothing that I can interact with. There's some Mattermorph stuff. And I see it. I see my morphin' time. Chabow. Alright. Boom. Hop on up here. Destroy you. Oh, you need Matter Spark, don't you? All of you guys are gonna need Matter Spark, aren't you? Okay. Okay. There's my relocator. Aha! Okay. Let's see where this goes. Man, this area is so big. Nope. Damn it. This music's bumping. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Vex Cranium. Aha! Vex Cranium. We go like this, and a little bit of that. We don't need Matter Spark at all. We needed a Vex Head. Boom. It's one, and then let me guess, two is over here. And then we'll have to play with the other ones on immune phase. Yep. I am brilliant. And guess what? You are done. Triple axe attack. Boom. Boom. There we go. Woo! Alrighty. There we go. Oh, 2 Hydras, huh? You think you can stop me? Think again, Buster. Alrighty. I know what I must do. I must hit it. I must hit the... Oh, it's gone. It's in a different spot. I've been bamboozled. Okay, we need to clear out some guys first. Clear out some guys first. There's our shoot, and then let me guess. I need to hit that, and hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. There we go. Okay. Where the heck did I see that thing? There it is. Come on. Come on. Woo! Get a little bit of a breather up here. My goodness. Okay. And now... Now we morph. Grab the arc head. Bam. Bam. Alrighty. Oh, I'm morphing. I'm morphing. What if I just spam him with the dark matter? That sounds fun. But not as fun as going in with all your melees. Is that a wyvern? Let's deal with you now. I need to reload. Oh, yeah. See one stray from a wyvern and I'm almost toast. Uh-oh. 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 Enough out of you. And enough out of you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Woo! No, I need that to hit all of them. Ding, bam. Yes. Holy. Yo, chill. Chill. I'm grabbing this. This is my weapon of choice. There we go, weaken him with it. Oh, if I blew myself up, that would have been terrible. This is such a nerve-wracking fight. Okay, boom, stun, boom. That's right. That's right.
The Giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the Deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Supposed to tell you now. That's right. And we're back. Oh. Oh, I see. We cleared out one side. Now we gotta clear out the Archon's forces. I get it now. Oh, look at all you guys. You did all this for me? You trying to give me a invisible hug? There we go. Okay. We're sparking. Let's go. Through the vents, through the pipes, through all the secret ways. Wait, what? I need to morph. Do I have morphing power just over here? No, I got sparking power. Aha! I have found it. Not one hole, it's two holes. Aha. There we go. Now, we go in here, activate this. The way forward opens. Oh! Oh, we didn't have to do any of that, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a little weird. They were just skipping the whole thing. Okay. Get over there. See them big hops? Those are big hops. Alright, and we're going. 10 seconds. Here's our... Oh, there we go. Just a little too small on that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah! That's you down. But isn't there a brig up here who's causing nonsense? I think there is. I think there's actually a couple Corsairs up here. There we go. Nah, you don't get away. What's up, brig? You a tanky one or you a weak one? You're weak. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Just kidding. That's a big gun you got. Do-do-do. Cool. The wave.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh no. No. You do not get to attack our drifter. That's our drifter. Our rat man. Well, Eris's rat man, but our drifter. Charge. We gotta go. Okay. Okay. Up, up, over, down. Looks like it's the guaranteed first spot. I see a chest over here first, though. Quickly gonna grab that. Okay, so you go... Oh. 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 Aha. And boom. Mighty Morphin Ranger time. Aha. Cool. I like that they didn't show that it was accessible. There we go. Huzzah! Isn't that lovely? Alrighty. And now I'm guessing... Oh, we're moving. We're moving? Oh. Ha ha. I like that. That's really cool. I love that. I love that. That is so cool. Ooh. What? What are you... What? Are you actually scanning that? Yeah, I was like, no way a scannable thing. Like... Definitely, definitely just, you know, with those objects, they were made when they were scannable, so when they reuse them, they're still scannable, but they don't give anything. Alrighty, second checkpoint, second rally. The Elixni. Gotta go down. Oh, this looks like it might be a doozy. This guy flies. They fly now? It's pretty much the reaction when the Corsairs dropped, I think. They fly now? The Elixni guys, they fly now? Okay. Bam. 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 Enough out of you, enough out of you, enough out of... Okay, okay, okay. What do we... Okay. We gotta... Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. The barrier is down! Oh, do I have... Oh, that is rad. That is so cool. Oh, give me some juice. Hold on, guys. I need some juice. Oh, yes. Woo! Boom! That is so cool. Alrighty. Axe time. 3 axes. Doesn't quite do you, but that's okay. We're gonna throw a little of that, and that, and that. Hold on. We gotta take out some of your minions. Okay. And... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. There we go. Grand Slam. Down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Over. And out. The music's so good. we go. Prismatic time. If I hit him, that'll hit, and that will spread. Oh, and we can push him right into the corner. Ooh, exploders! You ain't wiping me out that easy, exploders. Nice try. Boom, that's right. Woo!
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh god, what is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? This is what we saw. Remember when I was freaking out about that thing in the distance and what the hell was that in the distance?
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
This is horrifying. Like, legitimately horrifying. I am terrified. We are inside of Kepler right now. Like, we are in the core. I am absolutely terrified right now. 3 is dead. I thought the exile said something about the feast on 3 before, and I just didn't register it. That is horrifying. You hear that noise as well? Just a boat. I also do not like jumping over these this bottomless chasm. This is all hitting my like nerve points. Like I got a whole thing about voids and bottomless spaces, and this is absolutely hitting all of that and everything. This is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. But I'm like ecstatic. I'm like I'm in shock is what I'm in. Also, Constellation. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. 3's dead.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
What? What? I thought the Archon was just a fanatic, insane, like, guy. You know, like, I thought... And are we That's the surface of Kepler, isn't it? That's what's happening. Like, the singularity is literally just a... That's what we saw in the opening cutscene. It's just a massive hole, and we're in it right now. My goodness. Yeah, I thought the Archon was just a fanatic, insane, like... And he is, but it's worse. Why is he doing this? How did they kill 3? How did they kill 3? How did they get their hand?
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Are we boarding a catch right now? Oh yeah. You guys messed with the wrong people. You guys messed with the wrong people. How dare you? How dare you? I don't even know how to react to what just happened. Like, what? Where? So the 9 are the 8? Like, why were they stopping Orin from remembering? Why did we get a message? Why did 3 say we will remind them? Why?
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
You don't offer anything. You offer death. And we'll deliver it to you. We'll deliver all the death you deserve. Levast. What happened to 3? What did you guys do? Thought you guys were naive. What did Levast do? Levast started all of this. Like, the exiles were all good. It was Levast who has melded all of their minds. Levast who has done all of this. And then what has Maya done? Why was she here? Did she take a piece of 3's body? Is that what she did? Why? Why all of this? And why, like, is this why the emissary left? Like, the emissary left when... How do I get in here? The emissary left when 3 was still talking. So what? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make, like, there's something not adding up. I'm still horrified though. This is probably the worst outcome that could have happened. I thought we were, you know, there was going to be some complication, but then we'd meet 3 and things would be weird and maybe good, but, you know, we would meet 3. I guess the best we can hope for is avenging 3. Is this your special thing? Do I need do I stand this? No.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
That's not gonna work though. Like, you're going to ride the event horizon back to glory? That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the 9! This was not the path of the Grand design incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee as prophesied!
You insane monster.
This is victory!
What did you just do? What the hell? Did you just change reality? Okay. I know what I gotta do. You gotta get grand slammed. Oh, come on. Okay, both are down. Blow them up. Oh, don't stop that, Lavask, you monster. Oh my god. Okay. I was hoping to shotgun them or rocket them, but they are proving not wanted that to happen. Okay. Holy.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth.
This guy. God, Lavask. Thought he wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. Thought we were gonna put him down and he would have been done. We would have went on to 3. And instead, look at what you've caused. Your grand design. And what would your grand design have culminated in? Everything ending and you dying? Like, it's time, Lavask. It's time for you to pay.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
May you do as well, Lavask.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Here we go. This is it.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
I'm in shock. I'm at a loss for words. I am smiling. I am shaking. I'm trying to gather the words to talk here to help Phil. With your defeat of the Archon, you gain the power to summon Master Spark any time. You can summon a sparrow. Wicked. I'm trying to. Wow. So, I've been talking about this past couple days. I'm on day 3, finishing this on day 3. It's been I've been going many hours, and I'm on day 3, and I was talking with some people and comparing this to Final Shape and last year's Final Shape, and the difference, but the feeling that both of these are S tier expansions. And that final cutscene, like the feelings Final Shape brought were amazing and perfect. And now the feelings this is bringing of kicking off a new saga. We must bind the 9. And do we bind the 9 to Lodi? Is that why his eye is all like that? And Maya Sundaresh was letting it all happen and then tried to command it. And what'd she do? She pulled forth, and 3's dead. Oh, we got portals now. Let's go. Where do these go? Heck yeah. Wow, and the Hall. Drop the Hall in to kickstart the heart of 3. To let them deliver their message.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Dean Rebecca? How's it going? I love Dean Rebecca just standing here watching everything go down. Yo! New outfit Lodi! Let's go! Yo, the digs! What's up?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if
What are you talking
if
about?
you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Oh, I love it. I love Lodi. He's my favorite. Oh, what's up, Keels? How's it going? Nightmare, enemy of the Archon. Whatever. We did it. What do you have to say, Dean Rebecca? You got anything to say? No. What about you? You probably got nothing to say. You got nothing to say. All of you are nothing. What's going on up here? You're glowing, you're glowing, you're glowing, you're glowing. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before, it's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Graviton through the ages, speak to Lodi. Alrighty. Well, my goodness. My goodness. That is... Oh, this is the final step. Okay. So we will do this. What does this say? Anomaly blessed, we rejoice in your victory, as does the altar. It finds synchronicity with the new object on Kepler, but not Strangelet. We have not seen this type of connection before, and believe it is for you. It's gonna be a weapon, isn't it? It's always a weapon. Alright, let's hit it and finish this out. Whew! Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. New world tiers. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of Kepler to uncover mysteries. And the sieve. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, and there we go. There we go. We did it on Legendary, and this is our reward. Melas Panoplia. Ooh, and some curated roles. We got new stuff here. A shader to earn. That looks amazing. I want to wear... That looks perfect with me. Give me that shader. My goodness. And with that, we are done the Edge of Fate. Wants me to look at world tiers here. I know world tiers. Don't worry. Don't worry, game. I know. But with that, we finish Edge of Fate. The Edge of Fate. Alrighty. Right here. This will be my rating for Edge of Fate. S tier. S tier expansion. 100% no joke. Oh, this is all it was. There you go, see? This is an S tier expansion. The Edge of Fate, I think, is the best Destiny expansion we have received ever. The final shape was amazing for being the culmination of a 10-year-long journey. But the Edge of Fate wasn't the culmination. It is the start of something new, of a 2-year, maybe 3-year-long journey. But the Edge of Fate is the start of something. It has had so much expectation on it. This is the new launching point for Destiny 2 as a game. And for all of that weight, it has had nothing to back it up. Nothing in the past feeds into this. It's not like with Final Shape where you can be like, oh, Witch Queen and then Lightfall and then Final Shape and all some things here in the Witness. This is purely just the expansion. Lodi, Ionians, the House of Exile, the Nine. Everything is just from this expansion. Of course, you know, seeds planted in the past. But, like, I mean, the story that's told started right here. From the beginning, hours ago. Literally hours ago of playtime. And for that, I think this is the best Destiny expansion. Because as much as Final Shape was amazing, it still gets like... There's a bit of a pass that Final Shape gets in the mind just because it is that culmination moment and there's so much that goes behind it. You know, it's not like if we got Final Shape and that was the first introduction of the Witness and all that, it wouldn't have been as impactful. Of course, it would have been impactful because it's the Traveler, but not as impactful. Whereas the Edge of Fate... They started from scratch, and they ended that campaign impactfully. Holy, I was covering my mouth trying not to make a noise because of that cutscene was putting me in such shock and awe. And that goes for almost every single cutscene through this campaign, and the dialogue, and the story, and the characters, and the world, and the music, and the environment, and the art style. Everything. Everything has been on it. Bungie has been firing on all cylinders. And again, the thing is, this isn't just Edge of Fate Kepler. We still have Season Reclamation. There's all this Portal stuff. There's the new stat system. There's a bunch of reworks to just power and gear. There is so much that is new and fresh and exciting. And I love it. I absolutely love it. This has been my favorite campaign. And the Ionians. Ionians are amazing. The lore tab on the Ionians, going into them, talking with them, and conversing with them through the campaign. It's been amazing. The Tenets of Ion is a wonderful book to read through, and a very good book on just science, on how to conduct true science. Like, the Tenets of Ion are just good tenets of study and experiment. So, like, just amazing. And then epochs and orbits. These were amazing reading these and deciphering them, and the 9. And I noticed we had one final one. So it looks like there is still 9 members. Except with Earth gone and 3 gone. Something here. Asteroid Belt 0. Consciousnesses drift in ever uninhabited space. A belt of disparate stone marking the divide. There was a point in the distant farther when 9 could have become 10. Now a stillborn heartbeat awaiting life unanswered. Drift in an eternal cairn that mourns what could have been in silence. Asteroid Belt. I wonder if this is like Pluto, or if this is also Kepler. It could have been 10, but now a stillborn heartbeat, waiting life unanswered. Pluto never received life. Or the asteroid belt never received life. Well, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. I cannot sing the praises of this expansion enough. And I haven't seen anything else online. I've heard some mixed reviews. I don't know what they're on. I don't know what you're on. If you don't like this expansion, I don't know what you're on. What are you on? Explain to me in the comments what you are on. Because this expansion is peak. Literally peak. Like, this destination is the biggest destination we have ever received. Ever received. The amount of secrets in this destination. The literal returnal of planetary resources and specials, and then new abilities to get, and exotic missions, and a new arena, and you can go around and there's more secrets and stuff. And what's this? Do the weekly mission? Like, how many missions were there in total? How many is this? What is this? Time latch missions. Launch a random time latch mission. So, like, Fabled mission, the invitation, like, you know, we got all the regular stuff, but then we got the amazingness of the campaign. Like just, this destination is the best nation we have ever received. Ever. Better than Final Shape and Pale Heart. I'll say that right now. It is better. Also, something else is I've noticed, this is all gray and spooky and like kind of lost color and saturation. That's scary. Is it because Earth is dead? Is that because 3's dead? These are kind of like bright, but Earth is not looking too lively. So yeah, The Edge of Fate, it's amazing. Literally amazing. S-tier expansion. I think it is the best expansion we've ever gotten. I do think it is better than the Final Shape. And even then, that's looking at the Final Shape after the fact, including raid and secrets and literally everything else. I still got this exotic mission to do. I got world tiers. There's more stuff to do. You know, like, this begins in an hour and 18 minutes, so there's a whole thing that, like, happens daily and stuff. You know, this started from scratch, and it pulled off everything that it wanted to, and it set up a saga that I am overjoyed and excited to get into. Because if that's the cutscene and showing, like, that's what they showed 3 as, like, the black hole with the, like, spike, like, that is crazy looking. And the whole setup of bind the 9 to prevent extinction. That is awesome. That is awesome. Bind the 9 to prevent extinction. So that means we're going to be going against every single member of the 9, including the Sun. And the way the Sun was talking throughout this entire expansion, the way 9, specifically number 9, was talking, makes me think that he might be the final boss. But yeah, you know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens in the season, what happens in the mid-update with Ash and Iron, and then in Renegades in December. So, wow. So the exotic mission is separate from the campaign, technically. It is separate from the campaign. I will make a separate video on the exotic mission if you want to see the story stuff and the post-epilogue of The Edge of Fate. But this is just the campaign, and that was the campaign. So, that's it, everyone. That is it. I may have more videos talking about my more thoughts and as I expand and sit with Edge of Fate. Raid Day is coming around the corner. Everything's heating up. So, that's it. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I have been Freaky Dude 99, and this has been Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate campaign. Thank you so much for being here and being along for this journey. I can't wait to see you in future videos, whether it's in builds or it's in whatever new story stuff has to come for Destiny 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and we'll see you in the next video. Peace out, everyone.